Now show them all the content. There you go. Hey! How about that? Hi. Welcome on in. My name is Grimith. We're back. Streaming once more with the Daggerfall. Well, an open source recreation of the Daggerfall. This game is freeware. You know, it came out in 1996. I have viewers a decade younger than this. I have viewers a decade younger than this who have children. I have viewers a decade younger than this who have children, and those viewers let my children watch me. So, you know, that's how you know that everything will be all right in this universe. I'll get to rolling after the introduction. We're just about to embark on session 4. Who the hell are we? And where did we leave off? This is Stoli, the Red Guard. You know, Kakoskia, unlike you, I don't fantasize about continuing to do this for for years to come. That, of course, is the only difference between us. Archer, default class, level 14. 40% of the way to level 15, our leveling rate has significantly slowed down now that I've camped out the archery skill. Plenty of fatigue, you know, reasonable amount of hit points. Affiliated with the Fighters Guild, the Benevolence of Mara, the Mages Guild, as well as the Thieves Guild. Welcome on in, well enough to broadcast. Wishing you all well enough. Archery maxed out, like I said, hand-to-hand at 59%, dodging at 37%. Those are our primary skills. They all contribute to me leveling up. One of them's capped out. Here are major skills. The higher two of these contribute to me leveling up. Axe, blunt weapon, and critical strike here. I've never wielded an axe once over the course of this playthrough. When I am no longer to train axe at the Fighters Guild, it will really slow down my leveling. You know what? Perhaps it would be for the best if computers stopped being able to run this video game. And here for minor skills, we have long blade, short blade, climbing, jumping, running, and swimming. Jumping. Continuing to stay ahead of running. The highest of your minor skills factor into your leveling. So we're getting a drip feed of level progress from jumping, critical strike, when I train axe at a Fighters Guild, dodging, and whenever I decide to tell monsters to get these hands. People will just port this again? This is a recreation of the video game, and I think you're putting a lot of hope in people continuing to be interested in this video game. It's always the hopeful dream of some to continue to place the aspirations of effort upon others in this universe, yeah. For advantages and disadvantages, we have expertise in missile weapon. Makes sense. We can't use shields, and we can't use the interesting armor type in this video game, plate. Plate gets all the fun modifiers. You know, you can have ebony plate, orcish plate, dwarven plate, so on and so forth. Leather and chain just come in leather and chain. No special modifiers to them. We got the best armor for us in this video game forever ago. At some point along the way, my gauntlets, I did take those off, it seems. I believe when I was decorating myself, festooning myself in clothes, and I never bothered to put those back on. We have an assortment of potions. We have a Daedric longbow and 2 Daedric shortbows. And I have a wagon full of gold, 159,000 gold pieces. 414 arrows, which say they weigh 103 kilograms, but do not weigh a damn thing. Daggerfall is my favorite computer role-playing game. I have been enjoying it since 1996. I'm able to tell stories with it that I have not been able to tell with any other video game. I play this not just for nostalgia's sake, but because I continue to derive, like, real value and fun out of it. Daggerfall Unity is a different way of me experiencing the game I love, but if I didn't love Daggerfall, I wouldn't have spent this much time playing Daggerfall Unity. This is more convenient to broadcast, and it's more convenient for newcomers to get into. There are some differences, and I don't prefer Unity in all things. Make no mistake, though, Daggerfall is not a good video game. Ow, my bones. So here we are in the province of Sentinel. We are part of the way through the main quest. I have not rushed through it. After all, we're probably just doing one run this year. Right? Right, just one run. So we're not rushing through with our lotions and potions, our bevy of resources that Sinkakowski is thinking about other video games. So, we are in the 11th month of the year 405, in the third era. I've had plans to do a Daedra summoning, but I'll have to wait until effectively March of next year. We're in November. That's okay, though. I can bide my time. We could go do some other things, not pertaining to the main quest, because we're in no rush to do that. If I start really clipping, like egging on the main quest, I'm powerful enough that I might just say, the hell with it. Then I'll finish the broadcast, or the playthrough in this broadcast, and I'll stop playing Daggerfall. Let's go get into some trouble with a dungeon dive, I hope. To Maryland Coven. Let's go throw down. See what kind of trouble we can get into here with the witches. Hello, witches. To get access to this witch coven, I didn't get a map to it. I walked here. I've taught myself this location and have traveled here on land, finding this place a number of times in these broadcasts.
Great stuff.
You know, Eminovi, I'll take it for them. You know, you've come to a right enough place. Thank you. I appreciate it. Another vampire ancient for the witch coven? Yeah, sure, we'll slay one. Good. Now, I'm gonna level with you. I don't know what other quest marker flags there are gonna be in this dungeon where this vampire ancient can spawn. So, I know my way to Lysandra's final resting place. But the vampire ancient probably isn't there. Oh, man. Well, I am tempted to load the game like, no, you're breaking my immersion. But so it goes. Here's Lysandra's too. It's gonna, you know, you normally have to be shown where this is as part of the main quest line, but hey, here's Lysandra's too. We've found this location not through the main quest in our broadcast before, but I can't recall whether I've run like another quest in this dungeon before. Lysandra's vampire? Huh? I mean, surely, like, you know, it's John Lysandra's, you know? John Lysandra's. This dungeon, by the way, is a long one. Lysandra's tomb, like the burial space where his remains are, is here. And you've got to go all the way around to get to that. And I do remember that path, which is why I'm not taking it. We're just gonna run around see some other sights and sounds, you know? There is a secret door I believe I have passed. Way through? No. There is not. Sure. So I put several hundred hours into Daggerfall over the course of my life. Hundreds of hours into classic Daggerfall as well as Daggerfall Unity. Alright, eventually these undead will burst through. Get our stretchies on. I don't hear a vampire ancient down here, though, so I don't think it matters. As vampire ancients do make specific sounds. No, that's it? The rest of you have given up on opening these doors? Come on, don't be shy. There you go. Zombies, frightening foes. They deal up to 50 hit points of damage per swing of their attacks. Yeah, I'll hear the sound of a door opening or a rat squeak or a horse in like other media, and my brain will just flash to Daggerfall. I go, I see. I was reading chat. How kind of the zombie to miss. Intentional, I'm sure. So yeah, we're here hunting a vampire ancient, so that's what we're listening out for. There's plenty of modules. I don't know for sure which one's gonna have. I do have half a mind to run to where Lysandus is buried. Yeah, I don't want to come into this module from this way. I don't want to go to that module from that way. Sounds like vampire crawlers. It sound like they're from Zine. Huh. It almost looked like there was I was puzzled that such a thing could actually be a dead end, you know? Like, Rrr. We'll trust it, I guess. Perhaps against my better judgment. Anyway. Guess this will be a great opportunity to do some practice for, getting through Lysandus' tomb later. People are going to come in and think like, oh, wow, he's crushing through the main quest. No. Like, no. They're like, yeah, no. Uh-huh. Sneaky. Try to throw me into a pit. All right, let's get out of here. Map out that room. Enjoy that pressure plate there. Run all the way back to the opening room. We'll choose the left door. Now, the left door and this pathway, which I would want to go this way, does lead me into this where we were previously in here. And this is my least favorite module. But you don't spend that much time in here. Unless, you know, you don't know where Lysandus is or how to navigate through things. You miss the skull. You just keep it moving, which is excellent. Get me the hell out of this module. It has nothing to fear from me. They're right. And it looks like the door has been built for it tough. You know, I have 92 strength. I'm level 14. My hand-to-hand skill is 59%. I deal 6 to 12 damage with my hands. Now you're like, but the hardness. And I'm like, I feel like with my natural strength, I am hardness. You know what I mean? Brrr. Adra Katana? Hell yeah. We've got incredible amounts of wealth. Why not have more wealth? The rich keep getting richer. As soon as I, like, processed what I was jumping toward, I was like, ah, man. Gonna hit me with Wizard Rend, paralyze me, drain my spell points. Very disrespectful. No? We've got another starting module. The teleporting, windy, noodly passage module I hate. Not always teleporting, though. And out of this module, now we're into the next module. And I think I head straight through this door, as opposed to heading down there. I clearly don't. That's clearly a mistake. I have been sent to Privateer's Hold before, most famously for a Daedric quest. For Hereseed's Rig. Sure, that of course I'd have to be in the Daggerfall region for that. Okay, this took me back into the previous module, so yes, I definitely need to make a turn there if I were heading to Lysandus. Ow. You know, I don't have the Dust of Restful Death, so even if I reached him, I don't think I could soothe his rage. To figure out how to pacify him. Just throw normal dust? You don't think he'd know? What if he swore vengeance against me too? That'd be awkward. I also want vengeance against you. And I'm like, oh no. You know, maybe a dungeon such like this, though, will only have, like, one quest marker flag. So, God forbid, like, Lysandus be read as being buried somewhere else. So, maybe if you're sent here, your quest target's always going to be where Lysandus is buried. On the bright side, I'm not hearing any other, like, vampire ancients. To confuse me. They make a pretty distinctive sound. That's not going to be it. Maybe I was meant to turn here. You know, it has been a couple years. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. He says, thinking about it. Hey. Rawr. Okay. I think I want to head up there. Whoa! Not two zombies. My character's pretty potent, but I don't feel like taking those heavy hits from the zombies. And this should take me into the final module. Yeah. Yeah. Probably Kate. I'm trying to remember whether I turned down there. Like, Here I turn down. I go left? Yes, indeed. At least this elevator doesn't, you know, take its time. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed. Let's go. It's this door. It's this door. It does not appear to be those doors. Distressing. It's this. All right. It's this door. Here we go. Needed to get a bit further along. It is what it is. Yo, you guys have a vampire ancient in here? I'm not hearing one. Yeah, I didn't want to do this dungeon until I had recall. I've walked out of all the main quest dungeons before. And here we are anyway. I'm not hearing a vampire. Hey, bud. All right. Which of these is it to raise this back up? That? That. All right. We'll see you later, bud. Anyway. Who knows which of these damn modules I ran through the vampire's located in. Could be the module I hate. Ugh. All right. Figured I would check, you know, where Lysandus was buried, though, while I was here. In part to refresh my memory on how to get to him. Not too bad, though. You would enjoy watching me play Morrowind? Well, I have streamed Morrowind before. 10 years ago. 7-ish hours of it. It's a good video game. I've played through it and beaten it before in my lifetime. I don't have a strong interest in playing the game again. Not the game for me. It also came out at a time where it's a little fussy to get the game running. Compare that to Daggerfall Classic. You know, you could just use DOSBox or what, a separate DOS emulator. And get that running pretty damn well without using this whole Daggerfall Unity stuff. Morrowind's a little fussy without your open MW or whatever the hell you use. I like how my character's now able to sleep in that rag. Like, hey, y'all got a vampire stashed around in these parts? Specifically a vampire of the ancient persuasion. Really, if I had the good sense, I just would have said no to this quest. Given the considerable size of this dungeon. I did forget the die roll. It's true. After my introduction. Went right out of my brain. I keep kicking the can down the road. Eventually, future Grimith will roll the dice. Well, these ghosts, vampires, ghosts, skeleton warriors, zombies. Where's my vampire ancient, damn it? I still have. How is... I mean, all guilds do, you know, all quest givers do, Kakaskia. What's particularly entertaining about witch covens? Having a limitless quest. We'll be in a room similar to this later on in the main quest. Pursuing a most noble endeavor of perhaps bringing peace to Lysander. Commodore computer for doing their quest running. I can't remind you about that, Metal Hero Regulus. It's not like... I don't know. I don't memorize witch coven names and tie them to locations on the map. That sounds like something you punch into a search engine. And 10-4. That's not a 20 at all. But the request has been resolved. All right, no vampire ancient these parts. How many days do I have to do this? 5 days? Okay. I mean, if I fail it, I'm not emotionally devastated. It's not a big deal. I mean, they told me where Lysander's tomb is located, right? All I need is the dust of restful death. Easy. Baby game. For babies. Okay. How do I want to navigate around things now? You know, that there have been dumber things typed into my chat. Dumber questions I have been asked. There have been brighter ones, too. They can't all be winners, though. That puts a lot of undue pressure upon the chatter. If there was a particular slice of humor that you were going for, perhaps it had a broader appeal for someone beyond yourself. Maybe I'm the one who doesn't understand. Just playing a video game. Well, the enemy populace is pretty easy. At least there's that in this damn tomb. At least we have the gentle serenity. Well, serenity is a strong word given how noisy these enemies are. We've been facing skeleton warriors since Privateer's Hold. None of the enemies we face here are human enemies, so they're not scaling up in strength. Zombies greeted us in our first actual dungeon dive. Back when we were level 2 and a solid hit from a zombie could kill us in one shot. In this variation of this module, this is not a secret door, as noticed here. However, our vampire is not located therein. That's okay. Why don't we keep heading back? There he is. Hey, bud. Figured I'd check this quest location, you know, as I was coming back in. You know, if you'd been just a bit noisier, that would have helped, man. Whoa, hey. Zombie in a box. Anyway, Morkablith has been dispatched. Problem solved. Now, John Lysandus, who is buried here, can rest in peace. Surely couldn't be related to the actual, you know, King Lysandus of Daggerfall. Or anything. No. That'd be wild. How many Lysanduses have tombs in this damn region? I wonder how many people playing Daggerfall, like, got handed a, like, this location, not doing the main quest. Right, because it's what, Castle Lugwitch? The quest for the Agents of the Underking that direct you to this tomb location, I think it is. And just the notion that you might just be, like, in this region doing something, just hopping and exploring around. And, like, Lysandus' tomb. What? Excuse me? Because that number's got to be greater than 0, yeah? Just, like, how greater is it? Embarking on your own Daggerfall adventures? Hell yeah. Hope you've been enjoying them. Going pretty well. This default archer class is a combat-capable character. They've been putting in some good work. No problems with the experience. Kakaski, I don't think that is a better question. I would believe the number to that is 0. I would be hard-pressed to believe the number is greater than 0 on that one. That was a curious dungeon dive to start us off for our broadcast. Not a terrible one. Job done. We can almost hear the screams of that ancient from here. Thou hast the witch's gratitude. I hope you got a shelter for your Commodore computer Kakaski accused you of having to boot up Rando Quest version 0.8. Who dares text me? I better check that. Wow. Open up the flip phone. Ah. Good. Yes, I could join you June 4th through 5th for the annual drive-through meeting. I could bring my registration card and get a $25 bill credit. Info at that website. Very good. Well, that's exciting. We can now close the flip phone. The cheese blade. My God, it's probably rotten at this point. We'll take my silver Tonto, put it in the bag. Give me another one. Thou would procure for us a certain rare tome being held for us in Wilderdale? Nah, I'm not. No, I'm not here for tome fetching. Yes. Wait for the next wandering traveler. Perfidious document? Sure. We will perhaps, possibly, maybe, perchance handle this perfidious document for you. You know, I could talk myself into it. Yeah. Let's do that. Wilt thou? Town called Balebrone, the House of Dibella keeps it somewhere. I think the benevolence of Mara starts with the House of Dibella as enemies in this game. You know, I don't remember. Let's go look. No, they don't. They actually start with, their starting enemies are no one. However, they label no one as their enemy, but the resolution of sin and Sanguine considers the benevolence of Mara an enemy. Okay. Guarded by a spell sword of unquestioned power. Well, let's head to Balebrone, to the House of Dibella located there. Nice, lovely rainy day. Looks like the temple is right here. Use this cruddy stamina as well. Excuse me, I'm looking for some documents. Papers, please. Would you? There they are. Apparently the document that the Tamerlan witches wanted. Oh, that little bit of lag was for the spell sword to spawn in. Hey. Pawn of the fiends! Slave of thee, the Tamerlan witches, the righteous hand of Dibella will smite thee. It's smitten. We're going to drink another stamina potion just in case. I wanted to make sure that I restored my stamina before coming in here for this fight. And I was right to do so. Well. Y'all have a good one. Ah, the accursed document that I didn't even read. It's truly nefarious. Thou art to be commended for thy service. The casual cloak. So casual. Ooh. What else you got for me? Another vampire ancient? Okay. We're not having to head back to Lysandra's 2. Ruins of Old Yasur. Just hanging out, doing work, exploring ruins. How big of a hovel are you? A hovel. Hoveling it. A nice, lovely 2 modules. We've certainly been in this dungeon before. In past broadcasts, we've done work here in Menevia. I think it's all coming back to me. There were moments of gold. There were flashes of light. There were things we'd never do again, but then they'd always seem right. There were nights of endless pleasure. There we go. Yeah, we just did Lysandra's 2. Not for the main quest, but to kill a vampire and shit there. And hoofed it out of there. The current nebulous idea is waiting until the 5th of First Seed, which is in March, we're in November, to do a Daedric quest to get a bunch of extra intelligence with the free stat points to get enough spell points to work on one day casting the recall spell. I ran out of here for reasons I'm not entirely certain. Because it's not like I did the quest successfully. I killed a fire Daedra. That's not... It's like, oh, my work here is done. Well, that time there wasn't a giant in there. It was an Iron Atrodoc. Well, okay. Anyway. Hunting another vampire ancient. It's not like I'm planning to do summons at the Witch Coven. Like, I can use Hermaeus Morris Summoning Day, which is in March. At this point, you know, I'm going to have a whole lot of gold. Okay. Are you the one I pacified? Ooh, 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 honey. Hey. Hey, you can keep your triple strike out of here, man. Beef. So much easier to kill those than the human barbarians. God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fine. We're doing this. Let's do this. Let's see if we're, splattered by the poison. I'm not talking about Bret Michaels. Every rose has its thorn. You think that hit? I don't think that hit. Beautiful. The side steps. Yoo-hoo. Vampire? The famous Cranberry song, What's in Your Head? Vampire, vampire. No? We got ancient. That's right, Sundog. Those lyrics will actually be coming up later this month for the final Discord movie night of the month. It'll be June 28th. We're going through Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Having gone through Excellent Adventure last month. All right. Look at how many swings this damn enemy type gets. Just... Like, Grimith, you get a whole bunch of swings too. Like, yeah, but I'm the player. It's different. Damn it. That's how spells go in this game. It's an all or nothing save versus spell kind of affair. I was pretty underwhelmed by destruction magic until I explored the joys of continuous damage. The practical magic run, I did really helped to highlight that, you know? Like, continuous damage? Oof. That's great. With that, destruction spells, super turbo useful, 100%. You just gotta give it some patience. Like, if you need them dead immediately and are unwilling to wait a little bit of time, that's a problem. The vampire ancient there? No. Vampire ancient is not in there. Gotta get some practice with the hands if I want to level up. I should have marked on the map where I heard the vampire ancient. Into a dead-end room now? No, I have crossed over into teleport land. That's what the other module here is? Alright. Let's leave. Because if I heard the vampire in the previous module... Oh. Goodbye. There was... Hold on. Uppies? Eh? 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 I'm not touching the controls. My character is just sliding down the wall on their own. Okay. Huh. Fascinating. All right, fine, whatever. Thought I would be able to get a good peek down through the ceiling. Whatever, man. Where the hell did I hear that vampire at? I think it was like when I was coming up through here, so let's try checking this. Now, this is all stuff I have scoured. Yeah, I mean, I know this module. I guess I didn't check down that hallway. I don't know. All right. I could talk myself into doing this, I guess. Ow. Hey, that's the one I pacified. Right. So that would take us to here. Hey, you're not one I pacified. Yeah, there it is again. All right. I heard it. Okay. It's not down here then. It was more in this direction. I just had to make sure. I definitely heard it at this at this intersection. I guess down here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I know where I am now. Sure. Sure, yeah. Let's go. Let's take a nap. Daedric running, destruction, and hand-to-hand. There you are. There's your room. Your government-designated room. There we go. I had come into this dungeon thinking about this room, and then I just forgot how the hell to get to it, and then just slipped my mind entirely. Like, Well, it's done now. We don't even have to go on a teleporter trip. Huzzah! Now. Time to get out of here. Which I can definitely do, no problem. That's right, buddy. No problem. You have a good one. All right. Let's say the other one's slain. Give me one more. We're not doing 3 ingredients, though. This one's so dumb. Go do 3 separate dungeon trips for one quest. You go fuck yourself. Hey. Bring you a warhammer for your bruise that I might be blessed by its ruination. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. The warhammer we need is held by generic knightly order. We require it before the day has dawned 13 times. Generic knightly order can be found in Cromville Commons. Let's go meet with a member of generic knightly order. This province doesn't have a knightly order, so, you know. Gotta make do with the resources you have, yeah? Which tavern do we want to sleep at? The Dirty Porcupine? How about the Devil Stag? How about the Red Barbarian? How about a Red Barbarian? Give me a room for the day. Give me some wine. Yeah, adventure and, you know, stuff. Uh-huh. Arthurian legend and whatnot. Later on this month, on the 14th, Discord Movie Night's going to have Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You know, a British comedy steeped in and parodying the Arthurian legend. I ain't got time for this. Why don't you just kiss off? What's the quality of this shop? Cromville Commons Antiquities. Average quality. Okay. How about now? Bless my lord, it's you. I don't give people directions talking about. How about this? How about this? How about this? All right. Thought I'd check. Better be good. I'm busy. Ask someone who gives a damn. All right. North of here, the Masterford residence. No kidding, it's north of here. All right. I have plenty of days to do this quest. I think I might stay in town and get the bows repaired. Pretty simple thing to do. They have the ancient wine rack of legend. Not a concern that purchasing this item will cause some shit to spawn. I think I'll wait to go visit the quest target until... Yeah. Damn thing was apparently rated as broken. I was thinking about whether I wanted to do any questing for the Fighters Guild while I was here. Could do some things in town with my one remaining bow. Sure. Hey. Give me a hunt for giant rodents. Beyond Field residents, people here love me, so, you know. I'm a common citizen. By the crypt, it's you! Freaking Red Guard always begging us common folk for help. What have you done for me lately? Alt. Alt. Damn the dragon. Now these. Ah, God, it is on the other end of town, isn't it? Alright. Moo. I guess I have things to identify while I'm here, too. Okay. You're the quest giver. No, you're a spell vendor. You're the quest giver. You're the person. Magic item vendor. The person. Oh, this is the layout where the identifier is upstairs. Gross. Grimith says, double checking. Yeah. A spell vendor. You're the Daedra summoner. Teleporters up here. I've gone too far upstairs. There you are. Hey, man. Man. Alright. Silver Leaping Tomto. That is a levitate item. I got one of those already, and it's in great condition. Buckler of Shocking. Ooh. Use the shock spell. Casual Cloak of the Orc Lord. We're doing great on strength. Healing Bracelet? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can. That's an Elven Staff of Toxic Clouds. That sounds like a way for me to hurt myself. You know, you need options though, right? Yeah. That's great. I still can't buy these, yeah? I have enough skill, it's just I haven't bothered doing more quests with the Mages Guild to get enough reputation to be able to use the magic item vendor. Wouldn't want to make the game too easy, you know? That's another thing that I talked about last video, the prospect of, you know, or was it like the video before, the stream before, getting to a spot where, you know, should I be able to create magic items, making busted ones, and breaking the game? I haven't decided. Listen, if you giant bats and or rats could just appear up here, really, I should punch them. I get my hand-to-hand practice up. So if you could just... come along. Next. Next. Now, note that we're the Fighters Guild. We're not a cleaning service. Do I have any advice? For like the mechanics purposes, I hold down the right mouse button and will do mouse gestures depending on how it is I wish to attack. as there's difficulty ratings for them and damage associated with it. Or, you know, you could just hold down right mouse button, as I sometimes do, and just spin the mouse in a wheel to see what happens. I am most familiar with this mouse gesture option, though. It's the one I do. All right. That's been resolved. Good. If I fast travel here, will you take me to like a more convenient place closer to... No. It's better be further along. I'll do another quest for the Fighters Guild. In town as well. And, you know, we're staying here until the bows get repaired. Then I'll go visit the quest target for the Witch's Coven. 3,200 gold pieces for that. That's one hell of a payday. You know, I am rank 8 here compared to rank 0. Still is like, damn. All right. Sick. Excuse me. Yeah, 3223 for the Ashford residence bear. Hello. Ashford residence. Marked it on my map. Sound south. Sure. Cast the jumping spell. You know, the opening pay really sucks. But if you actually do get your weapon skills high enough to get, you know, promoted pretty high in the Fighters Guild, like, I got paid several thousand gold to make those rats explode, you know? A few thousand, several strong, yeah. No bear up here. In this room. Excuse me, madam? Oh, yep. Now, I'm not cleaning services. Death be damned, just what I need. What? Any news? Andy Knack Gareham says the bands and the fuzzy caterpillars predict a bad winter. Well, blessed be. Let's take me closer. Yeah! Excellent. Well done. And now, congratulations, you're now a master! That's that. With a reputation value of 92. That's just like my strength, 92. It's pretty good. I could do one more for the hell of it to see how much they pay me now. 39.62. To kill a tiger. All right, sure. Hey. I like doing you favors. All right. Cool. Gotta go back down south. Yeah, it's all about the skills economy. Absolutely. Ready to go punch a tiger? Get paid $39.62 as opposed to $32.62. And, you know, more than pays for our weapon repair. The tiger is dead. How you doing? This better be good. I'm busy. Any news? Never understood why the Odilic mages and Sata Kalam were feuding. Or at least that's over now. At least. Take me closer? Yeah. Excellent. All this FG Master. Train up in our axe skill. And pass some time. Level 15. Gain 15 hit points. Archer has a maximum HP gain of 18 per the unofficial Elder Scrolls Wiki. So you get half your max to your max every level. Your endurance modifier factors into that as well. So we're looking at 9 to 16 hit points per level. 15's not bad. Only the 4 attribute points. It is what it is. All good. Streetwise, jumping, mercantile, and axe. All right. I believe I am waiting for another one of the bows, so let's keep waiting. Hey, the lower your skill levels, the fewer checks required. The less testing required to raise the skill. Oh, that's done. Oh, well. I could sleep it off anyway. Sure. Give me a little bit more axe training before I go. I put my axe at 50%. You can raise your skills up to 51% through a skill trainer. After that, you've got to raise them out in the field. All right, where's the... Here? The Warhammer you want? Yours for 1,000. Very good. Here you go. We bought that magic item for the Witch Coven for 1,000 gold. We could. I feel like we could afford that. Oh, the first of Evening Star. It's December. Snow. Oh. It's harder to find this place during the winter. I will note that. When there's snow on the ground, so you can't see the ground differences. Ah, there is the Warhammer we need for our spell. Quickly, sisters, rend it quickly. Sisters, rend it and rip it and boil it in a covered tub. Here have we a lump of jade for thee, Stoli, to thank thee for thy speed and valor. Okay, on Sunday, we'll turn that into the Desert Bazaar trader to get a staircase. They know their way to my heart. It's through jade. Shut. Got a lot of gold. Pretty good. And we got a lot of stuff to sell, too, for even more gold. Might be time to read a book. Why don't we read On Oblivion? It is improper, though common, to refer to the denizens of the dimensions of Oblivion as demons. This practice must probably dates to the Alessian doctrines of the prophet Maruk, which rather amusingly forbade traffic with daemons, and then neglected to explain what demons are. It is most probable that daemon, is a misspelling of Daedra, the old elvish word for the strange, powerful creatures of uncertain motivation who come from the dimensions of Oblivion. In later tractates by King Hael the Pious of Skyrim, almost 1,000 years after the publication of the original doctrines, the evil of his political enemies is compared to the wickedness of the demons of Oblivion. Their depravity equals that of Sanguine itself. They are as cruel as Boethai? Yeah. Calculating as Molag Bal and mad as Sheogorath. Hail the Pious thus long-windedly introduced 4 of the Daedra Lords of the written record. The written record is not, after all, the best way to research Oblivion and the Daedra that inhabit it. Those who, in the words of the Alessian doctrine, traffic with daemons, seldom wish it to be a matter of public record. Nevertheless, scattered throughout the literature of the First Era are diaries, journals, notices for witch burnings, and guides for Daedra slayers which contain only a few contradictions. These I have used as my primary source material. They are at least as trustworthy as the Daedra Lords I have actually summoned and spoken with at length. Oblivion is a place composed of many lands, thus the many names for which Oblivion is synonymous: Cold Harbor, Quagmire, Moonshadow, and others. It may be supposed that each land of Oblivion is ruled by one prince. The princes whose name appears over and over, though this is not a sure test of their authenticity to be sure, are the aforementioned Sanguine, Bothei, Molag Bal, Sheogorath, and Azura, Methala, Clavicus, Vil, Vernema, Malakath, Hermes or Hermias, there is no consistent spelling, Mora, Namira, Jugalag, Nocturnal, Mehrunes Dagon, and Periite. From my experience, Daedra are a very mixed lot. It is almost impossible to categorize them as a whole except for their immense power and their penchant for extremism. Mehrunes Dagon, Molag Bal, Periite, Bothai, and Vernema are, I'll just gotta keep changing those pronunciation every single time, are among the most consistently demonic of the Daedra, in the sense that their spheres seem to be destructive in nature. The other Daedra can, of course, be very dangerous, but seldom purely for the sake of destruction, as these 5 can. Nor are those 5 aforementioned Daedra identical in their destruction. Mehrunes Dagon seems to prefer natural disasters, earthquakes, and volcanoes to vent his spleen. Molag Bal prefers employing actual Daedralings, and Bo inspires the arms of mortal warriors. Periite's sphere seems to be pestilence, and Vernema's torture. Summoning Daedra is not a difficult proposition, but it is usually an expensive one. Most mages' guilds have a summoning room, but this is most often reserved for the highest echelon of guild members. Witches' covens are much less class-sensitive, and the necromancers, the Dark Brotherhood, and many secretive kings and queens of Tamriel have private summoning rooms. Daedra princes usually demand some sort of service of those who summon them, though I am fortunate enough to have good relations with some and need not perform. In preparation for the second chapter of the series, I'll be investigating 2 matters that have intrigued me since I began my career as a Daedra researcher. The first is on one particular Daedra prince, referred to in multiple articles of an incunabula as Hircine. Hircine has been called the huntsman of the princes and the father of man-beasts, but I have yet to find anyone who can summon him. The other, and more doubtful goal I have for the next chapter is to find a practical means for mortal man to pass through to Oblivion. It has always been my philosophy that we only need fear of that which we do not understand. With that thought in mind, I pursue my goal. Yeah, I'll never be. I'm fine with that. We have read on Oblivion. Yeah. Let's look at the calendar. Calendar. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. The summoning day for a Daedra Prince on the 20th, and it would be Molag Bal for the mace. No, I'm good, thanks. I could talk myself into doing one of the ones in Morningstar, though. I should probably convert this gold. Yeah. If I were to sell to good old Vancroft Wood, because I definitely remember that. That's 10 days from now? Sure. Let's go do a bit of vending, yeah? You're on the 11th of Evening Star. Let's see, it's definitely time. Good. For that, I might as well poke my head into the weapon shop here. It is Rusty Relic's weapon shop, but I can still have Daedric shit. We'll take a gander. Daedric War Axe. It's a Daedric shield, though shields don't improve in stats. In fact, like, see here, this tower shield +4, it weighs 6.25 kilograms. That back there was a Daedric material shield. Yeah. It's still +4 to armor, but it has the Daedric weight modifier. Now, you know, you could get like a lighter shield. I think ebony is a lighter material, or maybe it's... Yes, it's possible, but yeah, it's you're paying the Daedric price of the actual cost of buying this. Yeah, because, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of gold for that. You're not getting any, like, armor benefit. Still, it's something to look out for. Yeah, that's what it is, you know. Baldur's Gate 3 has those dye vials you can find or buy to change the colors of your gear. Here in Daggerfall, you just gotta spend on replacing your gear entirely instead of just dyeing it. All right, we're about to get rich. Richer. I'll sell my On Oblivion book. I'll sell some of these. Sell some more of these. How about some more? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't need that. That too. Yeah. You could have these. Sure, the Wand of Good Luck that could never be used. For sure. Mm-hmm. Why not? Looks good. We're paid with letter credit. Yeah, I bet we are. Because my inventory is full of gold. How much gold are we up to in the wagon now? 197,000. Seems good. We're definitely going to a bank, by the way, after this. How about we find just the mithril and adamantium and dwarven stuff? Some elven stuff in here, too. What would that sell for if I were just to sell that? All at once. Uh-huh. Yeah. 28,235 gold. He's pretty all right. That's just the lore and stuff. I guess an orcish mace did slip in there, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now for all this stuff that's orcish, ebony, and Daedra. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll throw in the ebony stuff, too. A dwarven item that got to escape in there. Yeah, that seems pretty all right. 61,169 gold, uh-huh. And then the Daedric stuff. Our wakazashis. The flail. The katana. 117,000 in this. Daedric cuirass. Yes. Yes. Daedric armor. Yes. I can give you 172,513 gold pieces. If someone else is offering more, I'd advise you go to him. This is all it is worth to me. You're paying a letter of credit. I bet I fucking am. That's 337,000 gold pieces. Uh-huh. Yeah. Then we have... that seems pretty good. All right. Uptown or more probably has a bank, yeah? Probably. Guess we'll head to the ingredient seller, the shop. This is a highfalutin place, so my I'm not gonna be getting the best deals here, but whatever. Just sell the damn things, you know? How about 7 lich dust? Pretty okay. 9 saints hair. 2 pearls. 2 holy relics. 2 unicorn horns, and 11 Daedra hearts. 2,500 gold at the super fancy incense and soft music place. Now, you all probably have a bank here at Uptown or more, so we're going to head here. Now, it is nighttime. They probably have a bank here, though. Probably. Trading post. That's a general store. Hi, they do have a bank here. 2 banks. That's not rare information. Ask someone else about the Bank of Daggerfall. You don't know where the Bank of Daggerfall is? Ha ha ha, serves you right after what you've done. Shit. My name's on everyone's lips. As a member of the Fighters Guild, I am yours to command, ma'am. Are you now? I'm yours to command, not ask for help. Excuse me, didn't want to get in your way, you fat Redguard pig. You fucking... I'm not dueling your fucking champion, you piece of shit. Yes, ma'am, I am also a member of the Fighters Guild. I'm at your disposal. Freaking Redguard, always bigger. Or squints. Listen, I don't want to typecast here based Do you know that you're because I'm a Redguard, but you know, I'm a common citizen, Akazar. The commoners just aren't into this character. I don't think I want to tell you where to find the Bank of Daggerfall. Why don't you try asking me like a normal human being would? I'm yours to command. I am a loyal member of the Fighters Guild. Honored, ma'am. What is your wish? Where's the bank? I heard that name somewhere before, but I got no idea. You asked the right person. Just look east. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. We're no longer able to train X. Well, we are. We're at 50%, not 51. Oh, shit. Like, oh, yes. You are a master in our guild. What is your command? Tell me about the Bank of Daggerfall. Go fucking die in a fire. And then go to hell. No one loves you. Fucking pissant always asking us for help. One of these situations where the 2 banks are close to each other. Deposit all my letters of credit. And deposit all of that gold. And deposit all of this gold too. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, that's good. I can cover a few summons. A few summonings. A summoning. A summoning. That seems all right. Yeah. Tell you what, I would like to withdraw a letter of credit here. And we're going to say that the letter of credit is 475,000. And then I'll withdraw 56,591 gold pieces. So what do you mean I can't carry that much gold? We're going to 30,000 gold pieces. Nonsense that we can't carry that much gold. He's a liar. Ah, shit. Look at how pretty full that letter of credit is. We gotta have some spending change. He says the wagon jingles with like 50,000 gold. Never know when you'll need some money, right, gentlemen? Cling, 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 cling. Gotta sock this away for a rainy day. That looks great. I'm not doing the summoning with the witches. That's not what I'm there for. What was the name of the city that was here? It was Ipsgate, right? This was the one? This was not the one. Ipsdale? Yeah, Ipsdale. The Rusty store. Antamara, Fighters Guild. The New Life Festival comes a few days early in Wayrest, with Saturalia traditionally held on the 25th of Evening Star. Originally a holiday for a long-forgotten god of debauchery, it has become a time of gift-giving, parties, and parading. Visitors are encouraged to participate. All right, sure, we'll participate. Let's go. Hello there! How are you all? Greetings, salutations. I'll take some wine. 3 gold. You're not hungry? Don't you fucking cut me off. I'll tell you what, man. You're telling me I'm not hungry, but I am thirsty. Have 300 gold. That's, what? 100 wine? That seems pretty good. Hope you have a good one. All right, I'm back on that. Let's see what we got in store. The time of giving. And the time of giving has struck. Not just a 17, but a 20! Unbug Unmen. Newly minted. Very important person. It's truly the holiday spirit. Marlowe! Will the holiday spirit strike here too? Saturnalia time is here. Well, that's an 11 and that's a 4. So, not so much. The Black Jug. I'm not hungry. Wink. 100 more wine. Done. Merry fucking Saturnalia Christmas time. The Laughing Sword. Also not hungry. Wink. Hold on. Hold on. Let me reach into my bag here of 100 wine. Or stew. I think they're the same price. Whatever, man. Woo! And y'all as well. Blessed be to every single one of you. Made an arrangement with the fine proprietor of this establishment. That doesn't mean the BTVK. Yeah, all the great roles might have been expelled. You all there as well? Mary, Saturnalia, Crimblemas. Having a chat here with the barkeep. There's not even a bar for him to keep. That's fucked up. There we go. Hold up, we got another tavern over there too, the Feather and Cat. And then the Savage Helm as well as that tavern I've never been to before. Where's your door? Ho, ho, ho. This is the Saturnalia spirit I'm looking for. Yes. Take this gold. Be merry. Hold on, let me reach into my jingling wagon here. Oh. Ho, ho, ho! Have a good one, everyone. The 25th of Evening Star. Good time with you all, too. I have just the thing to keep the good times rolling. The giant wine... Like, if they had a giant wine rack, it'd be emptied out after what I'm doing. Like a... Oh, you know, we stockpiled a bunch for winter, and let me tell you what, we fucking went through it. One last... Ah... They know that Stolly's on her way. She's got lots of gold and really lots of gold in her sleigh. Ah. That's right, Kitty. You know what, Kitty? Happy Saturday. Oh, shit. Good times. All right, there it is, 51%. What are the rest of the skills doing these days? Not too bad, not too bad. The new year does come. I love it. We had a chat, Benevolent Samara. You should be proud, Stilly. Benevolent Samara has decided that in light of the honors you have brought to the temple, you are worthy to be raised to the rank of Master! Congratulations, my friend. I think the final rank name is Patriarch for temple orders. Double Master. So, finally, Stilly's 2 masters. In a year, too, you know? 2 masters in a year. Because the game starts on the 4th of Morning Star in this year. Month 1. Or month 12. This has been an accelerated program, to be sure. Payments begin imminently. Yeah, right. As if they could catch. We shall stand in the sacred bookshelf. The sacred one-way bookshelf. Oh. How are we doing on the potions? We got some cure diseases. I do have a couple cure poisons. That's good. All right. Any fun books to read here? We've read a number of these. How long's Mysticism? All right. Mysticism, The Unfathomable Voyage. Mysticism is a school of magic least understood by the magical community, most difficult to explain to novices mages. The spell's effects commonly ascribed to the school of mysticism are as wildly disparate as Soul Trap, the creation of a self or a victim's spirit after death to silence the extinction of sound. But these effects are simply that, effects. The sorcery behind them is veiled in a mystery that may go back to the oldest civilizations of Tamriel and beyond. The psychics of the Order of Artaeum's term for mysticism is the old way. The phrase becomes bogged in a semantic quagmire because the old way also refers to the religion and customs of the Bizig, which may or may not be part of the magic of mysticism. There are few mages who devote their lives to the study of mysticism. The other schools are far more predictable and fathomable. Mysticism seems to derive its power from its conundrums and paradoxes. The act of experimentation, no matter how objectively implemented, can influence the magicka by its very existence. Thus, the mystic mage must regulate himself to finding consistent patterns in an imbroglio of energy. In that time, and the time it takes him to find a source with a consistent trigger and result, his peers researching in other schools may have researched and documented dozens of new spells and effects. The mystic mage is a patient and uncompetitive scholar. Patient and uncompetitive, huh? For centuries, mostly during the Second Era, scholarly journals publishes theory. Okay. Yeah. Published theory after theory about the aspect or aspects of magicka that we call mysticism. In the tradition of the Mages Guild to find answers to all things, respected researchers suggested the energy sources coming from Aetherius or the Daedra themselves to explain the seemingly random patterns of mysticism. Some ventured to guess that mysticism comes from unused elements successfully or unsuccessfully cast spells. Discussion with the Order of Artaeum after its reappearance has led some scholars to postulate that mysticism is more spiritual in nature. Either the intellect or emotion of the believer influences the energy pattern and flow. None of these explanations is truly satisfactory. For the beginning student of mysticism, it is best to simply learn the patterns distinguished in the maelstrom in the centuries past. The more patterns are found, the clearer the remaining ones become, until of course they change. And then the journey begins anew. Mysticism. It's chaos magic. There we go. We'll add that to the list of texts read today. Or during this playthrough. Excellent. Mysticism. Chaos magic. Okay. Are you ready? Soon. Can't even creep up to talk behind her because they always rotate. Oh my god. Reputations are pretty good. It's going to cost me a lot, though, because my summoner's reputation, my summoner's Amara rep's half this. Because the summoner's Amara is a subgroup of the Benevolence Amara. My rep with them is rising at half the rate that I've raised my rep with the Benevolence Amara. But I've got the gold, so it'll probably be fun. Give me some training. Let's stretch your legs some, yeah? You know? Teach me about medical. There. Well, I've learned a lot. I'm going to get some practical experience now. I'm going to go sleep at the Fighters Guild until the new year. I do like this music track, very much so. Ah, my friend, how are you this day? Any news? You there, ho! Any news? Hey, what the fuck did you call me? People drunkenly staggering around, their bellies full after the celebrations. yesterday. Lock your doors at night. Nobody's safe anymore from the criminals. They just take anything they want. Do they? Anything? Anything. Any news? Ah. Sleep till the new year. I mean, I guess I could train, but... is there anything I want to learn here? I gotta save my gold for, like, more important things like Daedra summoning, right? I already trained in mysticism anyway. Not mysticism, medical. Alright. Let's kill the sound. Sure, give me some... Orcish? He said, shrugging. Sure, that could be helpful. I gotta run Orcidium again at some point, you know, so yeah, why not? Orcish. Does Redguard bonus work for archery? I forget whether it does. I forget. I'm not concerned about it. Just, I don't remember. My leaning is toward no on that it doesn't. That it has to be specified, like labeled, like, you know, the wood elves have theirs. But I'd have to, like, dig through the files, or maybe the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages for, like, the Daggerfall Unity emphases. As a labeled for sure. All right. We've improved our Orcish. We've had some fun chatting about Orcish. The New Year's is coming. Bit more Orcish for the road. 1,500 gold a pop because I'm level fucking 15. All right. Oh, yes, the 29th of Evening Star. That's right. That's right. There are 30 days a year, 30 days a month. Not 28. Ahem. Could have actually done like a small quest for the Benevolence of Mara. Well, maybe I'll just say that I'm carousing for the next 48 hours. The screen will fade to black during that time. It's not an interesting part of the story. We don't need to tell it, you know. Sleep 48 hours. Nah. I'll just do this. Gotta gradually raise my mysticism up anyway. But I will stop training the Orcish. What is it up to, out of curiosity? 11%. Oh. I can't be affording too many sessions at 1,500 a pop. Ugh. Not made of money. And then one more time. All right. Happy New Year. Merry New Year, miss. The year 406. All right. And we're not taking no for an answer. We're not taking no for an answer. Today is Sundusk, the first of Morningstar, the day of summoning for Clavicus Vile. Do you still wish to risk your life and very soul by summoning Clavicus Vile into our mundane world? Yes. I said we're not taking no for an answer. Because that absolutely does spend the gold. My needs are rather modest, but my offer, I think you will agree, is altruism and generosity indissoluble. In return for the Mask of Clavicus, an artifact of great power, I only ask that you exterminate a nasty little bit of fur that has been preying on some of my friends who live near the Cult of Lyson. Lupines are generally quite friendly with me and my associates, but this one, well, kids will be kids. Do we understand one another? Yeah, we understand one another. Take a drink here while you admire Clavicus Vile. Sure. Recognize a good deal, do you? You will find the Lupine Menace somewhere in a place called the Cult of Lyson. Unfortunately, time is not our friend in this matter for reasons too dull to discuss. I need the oath dead in 33 days. After you have murdered the creature, meet my friend at the Morford residence in Cromshire. Just look for a hooded woman. Nice doing business with you, Stoli. I'm sure we'll meet again. Clavicus Vile wants me to kill a werewolf. We've got 33 days to do it. Yeah. I'm interested in doing this quest. I'm thinking about whether I also want to do Meridia's quest. That's this month. Let me check the specific day for that. It's like the 11th, the 13th. La-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba. It's the 13th is her summoning day. Now, the reward that she gives for it is fucking useless for this character. So, you know, maybe we won't do it. So, if we miss the day, then we miss the day. I'm not that, like, oh no. I guess it's not useless. Like, when you have it equipped, the Ring of Khajiit, it gives you the feat of Torgo, but you can use it to grant you invisibility? I choose to believe that's true. Clavicus Vile D-Quest. How big's this dungeon? 3 modules. Okay. And I'm hunting a lycanthrope. What's the swimming skill up to? I thought about training that as well. See, minor skill for me, 30%. That's pretty good. Hey. We fought plenty of Daedra Seducers last level. Several dungeons of Daedra Seducers is the primary enemy. I heard that sound. The old ways. Yeah, that's the sound I'm talking about. That's the Daedra sound. Potion of orc strength? Sure. A toast to my health. Yum. Marginally more power! Don't worry about that brick wall, it's fine. And that takes us back into the starting module. I'm running around a little bit haphazardly. I'm listening out for a lycanthrope, you know? Hey. I ate some of that fire. Reminder that Danger Seducers are pretty easy to hit in the grand scheme of things. It's great to keep them at range. They are a dangerous foe. They can rip your fatigue out from your bones, and then you're like, oh no, I've collapsed. Those beds all have pristine, immaculate, razor-sharp pillows. Lovely edges on them. Not impossible, Faramir, but actually it might be impossible. Your the content of what you're going to be seeing in dungeons depends on the dungeon type and your character level. And there are going to be a little bit of variance. Like, for example, earlier in one dungeon in a spot at the same level, we saw a giant. And then we saw a not giant. Both got plastered by a fire danger. I think it was an iron atronach. I don't know whether at this level we could run into any dungeons that would just be chock full of lycanthropes. It's probably true. I would be willing to believe it, but I'd have to look up the I'd have to look up like the raw data. Little Pewter, you see when this archer was 3 or 4, as the biography says, they were lost in the desert for several days, and they were rescued from a band of terrible, horrible, no good, very bad wizards by Daedra. Yeah, how about that spellcasting? And so that's how you have all these seducers trying to ride this character's dick. And you're like, wait a minute. And I'm like, you heard me. We doing this? Yeah. I'll whiff that. I can magic too with the best of them. And the worst of them. I can magic. Want to go back this way? I mean, like I could. I didn't really go through that module that much, so, you know. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I guess. Ugh. All right. T. All right, Ice Storm's annihilated both of them. Good. Teehee. Y'all got any of them lycanthropes around here for Clavicus Vile? That's not a lycanthrope at all. Drinking this resist fire potion. You're eating that lightning. Have I been down here? No. All right. Give me a buoyancy. Slaughterfish. Yeah, I suppose that would lead one back here now, wouldn't it? I'm not disagreeing. Droog! Heard you roaring earlier, Wraith. Yeah. Now, I am very cautious when I come into this room these days, because I have been bamboozled by a dungeon that had my quest target just, like, hiding right up here. This fucking crevice. Have a snooze. Good. We may proceed. Ruins of the old Kingford hovel? Sure. All right, this is the module that's down here, huh? Okay. Would it be some shit of, like, one of these enemies that just, like, slowly strafes and then fucking takes off after me? Just top speed, that mage just begins sprinting, and I'm like, whoa! What the hell kind of behavior is this? Hey. Actually let her get close enough to me to cast her magic. I lost some hit points. Oh, toxic clouds. I see. That's not the type of range I remembered that being. Well, that's okay. There we go. Piled 4 arrows right on her tit. Bam. Done. Okay. I believe my lycanthrope is down there. That's why I came down here to check before I went through the steps to open this trapdoor. Howdy. Now get. Be careful in this hallway section. The bullshit that can happen in there. Hey. How y'all doing? Seems pretty good. Fucking sorcerers. Helmet. Oh, a Daedric helmet. Look how prettiful it is. Alas, we can't wear plate armor. That has adjusted the trapdoor. Let's just climb back out of here, yeah? Roar. Excuse me. Roar. Take a little nap. All right. Fire Daedra down there. I'm going to stick to the wall. And angle myself like this, I think. And then throw down an ice storm. Good. One shot, one kill. Pretty okay. Hello? Knock, knock. Killed the Daedroth in there. Yeah, that's definitely my target. Yes. Yes, open the door. I have a message for you. From Clavicus Vile. There you are. Good. You slain the werewolf as ordered by Clavicus Vile. Glad we understand each other. Alright. Oh, job done. Alright, well. Now we punished the werewolf for not delivering their tax receipts to the Daedra Prince. And get out of this dungeon. And get on with our lives. Whoop. Let's see. How was it exactly to get back here? Yeah. Done and done. Excellent. Stash this gold. 4 Daedra Hearts for our new collection of Daedra Hearts. Some nice stuff to sell later. And that was just with the Daedric Shortbow. Didn't even use the newly fixed up Daedric Longbow. Let's turn this job in. Pretty quick and painless, that. Now, do I have a location? No. All I do is the Morford residence. How big's this town? Not too big. Could look around. Give me a direction. Good day. Tell you what, people. Morford residence. Northeast. Northeast from here? Okay. Yeah, northeast from there. There it is. Hello. Now, which one of these two do you think is a servant of Clavicus Vile? It's a trick question. It's both of them. Ah, Stoli, Vile told me to expect you. You fulfilled your end, I understand, so here's the Mask of Clavicus. Just like Vile promised. He's impressed with you, by the way. Not a bad friend to have. Take it from me. There's the Mask of Clavicus. Oh. Ever the vain one, Clavicus Vile made a mask suited to his own personality. The bearer of the mask is more likely to get a positive response from the people of Tamriel. The higher his personality, the larger the bonus. The best-known story of the mask tells the tale of Avalia, Ava, a noblewoman of some renown. As a young girl, she was grossly disfigured by a spiteful servant. Ava made a dark deal with Clavicus Vile and received the mask in return. Though the mask did not change her looks, suddenly she had the respect and admiration of everyone. A year and a day after her marriage to a well-connected baron, Clavicus reclaimed his mask. Although pregnant with his child, Ava was banished from the baron's household. 21 years and 1 day later, Ava's daughter claimed her vengeance by slaying the baron. Alright, that sounds good. It's great. We'll go ahead and put on that ring. Yeah, why don't we wear that now? Okay. Any news? Alright, well, what day is it? It's the 3rd. Oh my god, we have like several days still before. if I really wanted to summon Meridia. But yeah, what? It's like, if I wanted to do summoning, like, next fucking month, Shia Goroth's summoning day is next month. And I don't know about that one, Gumshoes. There's a 5% chance anytime you summon another Daedric Prince that Shia Goroth picks up the phone instead. Fucking make me dive through 2 dungeons for that fucking Wabbajack. How about you, we've done some dungeon dive action already today. Why don't we just do a nice cozy delivery, Coppersley Orchard. Oh, that's Coppersley Hall. Copper Orchard? There we go. It's on the other side of the creation. The thing about this delivery job is that you don't actually have to return to the temple that gave you the job. Because as soon as you do the delivery, the job's done. So that's a fun quirk. However, I don't know off the top of my head where there's any other temples of Mara. Hey, tell me about where is regional any temple of Mara, Wilderhope, Cathwold Hamlet, Burglak. Wilderhope. That's pretty close by. Give me a delivery. Garriston Manor. Manor, please. Wait a minute. All right. And the Copperheart residence. Welcome on in, welcome on in. There's the Copperheart residence. Howdy. Boom. Wilderhope was right here? Sure. Tucked in the top left corner. One of the lesser known Care Bears. Been a long time since I have watched a Care Bear related thing. I certainly do remember how they look. Ripwick Garden. Let her rip. That's more like central located. And I need to take this to the Yam House residence. What time is it? Okay, am I willing to look through all these residences for this? Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Just too good at video games, man. Damn. Can he keep getting away with this? Yes. Yes, he can keep doing so. We're pretty close at this point back to Ips. There's also one in Cathwold Hamlet, I remember being told. Where the hell was Ips? Ipsdale. Oh, there it is. All right. That's cool. Now the 8th. You know what the hell? We'll do Meridia's fucking Ring of Khajiit if she feels like picking up the phone. Or, you know what? If Shia Goroth picks up the phone instead, his summoning day's next month anyway, I'll consign myself to the Wabbajack. Hell, it is fun to show the weapon off. I will admit. It's a fun weapon. Longworth. We're doing pretty well. Done some nice dungeon dives, including one where we went to kill a vampire that was hiding in Lysandus' tomb, a vampire ancient. We've done Clavicus Vile's Daedric Quest. Maybe about to do another. A redeem? It warms my heart to see you. Bam, immediately points to the fucking thing. Well, we'll get on with rolling those dice in a minute. Hello. Any news? Glenumbra has paid a large peace fee to Sentinel. Hopefully that will stop their quarreling. Hopefully. Hey. Maybe I went into the wrong residence. I am willing to concede that as a possibility. All right, we're good. All right, let's roll some bones. A little bit of bone rolling. There's our Alaxis here. Looking for a 20. We got a 1 and a 2. Well, good news. You dodged the 1,000-minute timeout. Which, the King of Worms, the username King of Worms, did get double 1s. And so got sent to the Shadowlands. Whitetail Minster? Where's that at? All right. No. Why don't we just head back to Ipsdale? That's cool. And, we can have ourselves a nice sleep at the Fighters Guild and then, try summoning. Have a lovely seance. This will make my next summoning cheaper. As a reminder, though, doing summoning work here, so a higher rep with the Daedra Summoners faction will lower the price of the summoning. You start at the lowest at, when you're at 0 rep at 200,000, and at 100 rep you can get it to 100,000. However, the Summoners of Mara are a sub-faction of the Benevolence of Mara. And so when I do quests for the Benevolence of Mara, my rep with the Summoners of Mara advances half as quick. My rep just recently reached 100 with Benevolence of Mara. My rep definitely is not 100 with the Summoners. Would it drive you insane very quickly? You know? I can understand that. Viewers have wanted to suggest other things, like fucking with the mouse controls as well. You know? People always willing to advertise, push for, why not suffer more? Why not make things more arduous for you? I don't have to be here for any of it. Just make things wilder and crazier. I never have to live the consequences of these decisions. Welcome. All right. There's also a nice sleep. Now the 11th of Morningstar. Amuse me, man. I did what? A couple broadcasts for free of Might and Magic 7 Inverted WAS? That was not intended to be a completed run. That one's an easier game to do, inverted WAS stuff with, though. Less of an immediate, real-time, oh god pressure. Alright. Remember, we don't take no for an answer. We're not summoning this day. It might be a worthwhile use of your time to check the library at the guild. I said we're not taking no for an answer. I guess it is the 13th. The day's the 11th. Alright, my bad. It's on me. Might be worthwhile. Hey, why you gotta be so fucking difficult? Could you point me to the book I meant to check? She's like, yeah. A Scholar's Guide to Nymphs, and I'm like, now you're just being difficult. How about you buy a fucking calendar that has the summoning days marked on it? And I'm like, I will throw you through a fucking window. She's like, you can't. I'm a sprite. And I'm like, shit, she's right. She's a sprite. Damn. It's fucked up, man. I don't really have time to do anything else if I wanted to do the summoning. I could just pass a couple days, I guess. No big deal. What's the mysticism up to? 47%? Okay. A damn 2D advantage. Kill the game sound while I do this. Is that recall down to 50? Oh, my God, if I had 100 intellect, I could cast that spell. Did you? Pursuing your efforts, your dreams. Excellent. The sharp edges of the pillows here. Also crisp, every single one of them on these freshly made beds. Doing Hermaeus Mora's quest on the 5th of First Seed. That'll give me the Ogma Infinium, which I believe is plus 30 attribute points. That would take me up to 80 intellect from 50, so that would give me an extra 15 spell points. Which still wouldn't be enough from where we currently are with the thing. But one day it will be cast. One day. We might as well we'll hang outside for an hour as one does. La ba ba da 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 da. Later for that hour. Today is Fredos, the 13th of Morningstar, the day of summoning for Meridia. Oh yes, my dear, I think I can help you with your ambition. If I give you something quite valuable, will you do something for me first? Sure. You will? Oh, that's very sweet. Much sweeter than a certain sorcerer I know named Theodane Ashheart, who made a certain arrangement with me, but decided later to renege. You'd be so kind as to pay Theodane Ashheart a visit in the Tower of Mastering, and let him know that such ungallant behavior is fatal, and go to my dear friend Barbolda Greenton, who will wait for 14 days for you at the Superior Public Library in Rayford Moor, and give you my Ring of Khajiit when you arrive. It's just the thing you need. You best be off. Be careful. Welcome on in, welcome on in. This is our second Daedra Prince we've summoned today. Meridia here, offering us the Ring of Khajiit, which buffs your speed while you have it equipped, and you can use it for invisibility, which, you know, is pretty nice, so long as you're not facing undead. We don't give a fuck about your invisibility. Queen of Lasers, still on hiatus from broadcasting due to her new digs not being able to provide the upload service required. But hopefully, after many techs have come to her home, it will be done. The gold is now down to 168,000. We had over 500,000 gold before I did any of these summons. It'll be good to see Queen of Lasers back in action, should she be able to be at this week's end. Console command that actually spawns guards? Oh yeah, right. That was a thing where I had run through like monster spawning years back, but I wasn't able to actually do like town guard spawning. Just, you know, like the warriors and knights or whatever. The best way to summon the cops is to just do crime. How big's this dungeon? That's a pretty comfy dungeon. We're starting off in this module. Okay. Let's, I know these guys don't paralyze, but just in case. They might silence me. They did not silence me. And we are here hunting for a human enemy. A sorcerer. Yeah, just commit vagrancy. Or, you know, beat down someone's door to get into a place that you have to defend. We had to protect Tug Job, you know, after rescuing her child. Hey. Hey, sorcerer. You want to see a magic trick? How about a second magic trick? Yeah, he did. Sick. So Meridia sends her lackeys against me. I am not without allies of my own. Come to me, children of oblivion. Serve your master, Theodane Ashard, as hour of need. He's now dead at your feet. Lady Meridia is now in your debt. Well, you know, I also feel somewhat bad. I was poisoned. Solve that. Yeah. Children of Oblivion? Well, how about that? It doesn't matter if it's a 2-module dungeon if the fucking quest target's the first damn area I check, really. Up. 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 There we go. I guess I did look in that room. All right. Job done. Baby game for babies. Rayford. I knew I shouldn't have skimped on shipping fees. Fuck. Oh, how big's this settlement? I think we're gonna wait until day for directions. Yeah, I think that one's wise. We could just cautiously travel here. But we'll just sleep for the morning in this tavern. Christmas did come and go. We handed out a bunch of gold in taverns. It was great. Made a cat rich. I'm gonna need this wine. Thank you. And give me a room for a day. Excellent. Grand to see you, Stoli. Any news? That weird woodsmith seems pleased with his gift from the benevolence of Mara. Excellent. This tavern layout has that pile of loot there. Get rich quick? Well, I say quick. Let's not be hasty. All right. We're out of here. This lovely, lovely snow music. Hey, maybe you can help me with directions. Doesn't seem like it. It warms my heart to see you. I'm looking for... I'm not able to ask about Barbolda Greenton. But I am able to ask about the palace. And ask about news. Tell me about. That can't be right. Am I in the right city? Rayford Moor. I am. Okay. The plot thickens. Could be the... I guess I could go to the palace to look for her. Oh, right, the Superior Public Library. Right. Right. Just never mind of here. Right, I remember Meridia name dropping that now. Right. Oh, wow. Library is on the other side of town. Okay. You can just go in there and read books on the shelves. You don't have to be a member of a temple order or a thieves guild or a mages guild at all. Speaking of mages guild right there. Yeah, this sounds not too bad. Settlement's got some girth to it. Which, does make it mildly aggravating to travel through. The unfortunate bird. It really is. Yeah, right there. All right. On there. On there. Excuse me. There. Stoli, I'm Barbolda Greenton. I believe you're looking for me. I have here the Ring of Khajiit, as Meridia promised. Meridia's impressed with you for fulfilling your end of the contract, I might add. Well, I'm glad she's impressed. The Ring of Khajiit is an ancient relic, hundreds of years older than Rajin, the thief who made the ring famous. It was Rajin who used the ring's powers to make himself as invisible, silent, and quick as a breath of wind. Using the ring, he became the most successful burglar in Elsewhere. It's history. Rajin's eventual fate is a mystery, but according to legend, the ring rebelled against such constant use and disappeared, leaving him helpless before his enemies. While wearing it, you have the Feet of Notorgo, and when you use it, you cast invisibility. You can read while we're here. Let's read about the Brothers of Darkness. How long is the Brothers of Darkness? Okay. As their name suggests, the Dark Brotherhood has a history shrouded in obfuscation. Their ways are secret to those who are not brothers of the Order. Brothers is the generic term, so the deadliest of the assassins are female, but they are called brothers as well. How they continue to exist in shadow but can be easily found by those desperate enough to pay for their services is not the least of their mysteries. The Dark Brotherhood sprang from a religious order, the Morag Tong, during the Second Era. The Morag Tong were worshippers of the dangerous spirit Mephala, who encouraged them to commit ritual murders. In their early years, they were as disorganized as cultists usually are. There was no one to lead the group, and as a group, they dared not murder any of any importance. This changed with the rise of the Night Mother. All leaders of the Morag Tong and then the Dark Brotherhood have been called the Night Mother. Whether the same woman has commanded the Dark Brotherhood since the Second Era is unknown. What is believed is that the original Night Mother developed an important belief of the Morag Tong. This first belief is that while Mephala grows stronger with every murder committed in her name, certain murders were better than others. Murders that came from hate pleased Mephala more than murders committed because of greed. Murders of great men and women pleased Mephala more than murders of unknowns. We can approximate the time this belief was adopted with the first known murder committed by the Morag Tong. In the year 324 of the Second Era, the potentate Versidju Shai was murdered in his palace in what is today the Elsewhere Kingdom of Sinshal. In a brash move, the Night Mother announced the identity of the murderers by painting Morag Tong on the walls of the potentate's blood. Previous to that time, the Morag Tong existed in relative peace like a witch's coven, occasionally persecuted but usually ignored. In a remarkable synchronicity, or how it's spelled here, synchronicity, at a time when the arena was a fractured land. Yes, the arena, as we all know, that's how it was called, Elder Scrolls Arena. Chapter 1 Arena. And never mind that previously it was thought of as being, a gladiatorial combat game. The Morag Tong was outlawed throughout the continent. Every sovereign gave the cult's elimination its highest priority. Nothing more was officially heard of them for 100 years. It is more difficult to date the era when the Morag Tong re-emerged as the Dark Brotherhood. Assassin guilds have sporadically appeared throughout the history of Tamriel. The first mention of the Dark Brotherhood that I have found is from the journals of the Blood Queen Arli Mahera of Hagath. She spoke of slaying her enemies by her own hand, or if necessary with the help of the Night Mother in her Dark Brotherhood, the secret arsenal my family has employed since my grandfather's time. She wrote this in Second Era 412, so one can surmise that the Dark Brotherhood had been in existence since at least 360, if her grandfather truly used them. The important distinction between the Dark Brotherhood and the Morag Tong was that the Brotherhood was a business as much as a cult. Rulers and wealthy merchants now use the order as an assassin's guild. The Brotherhood gained the obvious benefits of a profitable enterprise, as well as a secondary benefit that no longer could rulers actively persecute them. They were needed. Even an extremely virtuous leader would be unwise to maltreat the Brotherhood. Not long after Alamahera's journal entry about them was penned came perhaps the most famous series of executions in the history of the Dark Brotherhood. The Colovian Emperor Potentate Saverin Chorak and every one of his heirs was murdered on one bloody night in Sun's Dawn in 430. Within a fortnight, the Colovian dynasty crumbled to the delight of its enemies. For over 400 years until the age of Tiber Septim, chaos reigned over Tamriel. Chaos, 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 chaos. Though no comparably impressive executions have been recorded, the Brotherhood must have grown fat with gold during that age. The Dark Brotherhood has no shortage of business opportunities, and accounting, I have been informed, is the Brotherhood's favorite euphemism for execution. While they are officially an unlawful organization in every corner of the Empire, like the Thieves Guild, they are almost universally tolerated. Hey, you know, it's perfectly fine for these books to be wrong, right? After all, they're lore books, Akazar. And the author or authors could just be incorrect. It's one of my great joys when, like, information is presented in-game in this way, as, you know, it could be incorrect. One of the elements I end up enjoying about the Shadowrun role-playing books is that a lot of that lore information is, like, folks trading conversations with each other in the books, and, well, any or all of them could be incorrect. All right, well, that was a fun read of The Brothers of Darkness. All right. Not to be confused with the Brothers of Destruction. That's the Undertaker and Kane. All right. Well, we've got ourselves a Ring of Khajiit. Excellent. I feel like doing any work here. The Mages Guild here is that layout, which I'm kind of like, about. The next summoning day is definitely Shia Goras, and he can go to hell and stay there, quite frankly. Who else is in Sun's Dawn? Sanguine for the Sanguine Rose. That's fine. But I'm not, like, that's okay. Not too enthused about that one. But it is more useful than some of the others. I guess I'm just killing time until the first seed, then. Alright, well. And I want to go hang out with some witches again? Go hang out with some witches again. I'm not doing my summoning through the witches, but why not hang out with some witches? Wait till first seed. Okay. I don't know if I'm interested in springing this trap for you. How about give me like a quest where I kill a vampire ancient or rescue someone of yours that's been captured. Yeah, like that. Castle Ashley again? Yeah, we meet again. Good old Castle Ashley. After all, I have to replenish my money stocks. And it's important to do that, so I had to kill some people, you know? It's just business, baby. Let's go see if the target that I'm looking for is in the government-mandated imprisoned witch location. So we hack apart that burglar who had a Daedric mace and an orcish broadsword. And an elven right pauldron. Good for her on the armor, you know, quite frankly. You know what? The Wraith can have this room. Got him. Shake my fucking hand. Oh, wait, he's dead. Are you up here? Yes. To Maryland Witches sent you. Praise Nocturnal. I'll put on the plain robes and we can slip out of here. So, The plain robes we were handed were meant to be a disguise. Halt! Perfect time of more to... No, don't spawn here. Weird. Weird if you spawn here. Don't be weird. Alright. You can spawn here. We'll throw down here. That's one warrior down. Let them come. Bring me more charnel pits. Anyone? Hello? We're good? There we go. That's awfully presumptive that someone is going to have the means to heal. That's fucked up. Don't do that. You're next. This gives me an opportunity to train my hand-to-hand combat skill as well, since I can only do that, you know, while engaging in combat, as seen here. That's my phone. Potential spam? Okay. I think we could just not bother with that one. I'm a little cautious about these fights, only because human enemies can have poison on their weapons. I go to try to sleep. You feel so bad, you feel so bad, you feel so bad, you feel so bad. Fucking collapse, keel over dead. Oh, great. Wonderful. Now, I could stop these enemies spawning in if I just walked over there to the Coven and turned the quest in. But I'm here for a fight. I've gotten a text message. Pertaining to the spam as well? Maybe that's that's probably a voicemail notification I got. Hello, you have reached. Thank you so much. AT&T would like to know about how doomed you are. I'm like, oh, that's great. Actually, a little bit of a crossfire here. We got caught up in it. Like how lazy I have gotten now with dodging some of these hits. I mean, I have to... we gotta train up the dodging skill, so I gotta make sure I don't dodge so much as a player. The new breed of spam. Hello? Uh-huh. Like, do you all want this, witchback or not? You're gonna have to try harder. There you go. Another one portals in. I'm actually running myself out of fatigue with, just how quick I'm swinging. There we go. Do I have any other stamina potions? I do. Excellent. Do a just-in-case save. Go back to sleep. More? More. right, very good. Drink another healing potion. Go back to bed? No? Where? Where is this enemy? There they are. Person I'm escorting is like, you could just go over there and turn the job in. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I'm the one who rescued you. You figure out how to rescue you, and then you tell me how to rescue you, okay? Once you discover the truth of how to rescue you, then you can fucking tell me how to do the job I was hired to do. Until then... Alright. I'm done. More would spawn and I'm done. Great. And all the bodies cleaned up because they were quest enemies that spawned. And the quest is over. Excellent. We didn't, pull out too much of value from those particular enemies. We did okay. Oh, we got a few things to sell when the time is right. When the circumstances warrant, when it is demanded. Got another quest for me? No. Too employed art thou to do this task? Yeah. Nope, no traps. Would thou bring to us a peasant blouse for our brew? You know what, fine, I'll bring you a peasant blouse. The amber was dumb, but a peasant blouse, that's funny. We'll go fetch this from the generic nightly order in Hortry. Hortry. Hold on, the witches need a peasant blouse for their brew. Let's go see what we can do about that. You need something? Yeah. Why would I want to help you? Well... thinking about it. What do you want? No, just ask about the person. Greenfield residence. Oh, it's not too far away. Yeah, the amber, whatever for a brew. But the peasant blouse. Stir it in my witch's brew. I got magic. Alakazam-a-kazoo. Thanks. Thanks, songs I heard while I was in kindergarten. Ooh, my witch's brew. I think going upstairs is a trap. The peasant blouse you want? Yours for 1,000 gold. Just like that Warhammer earlier. We paid 1,000 gold for a peasant blouse. How does it look, even? What's that? Just... Alright, now we have a lump of ruby. Yay, lump of ruby. For 1,000 gold. Wow. Alright, I'm going to do one more for you. But it's not going to involve traps. We could do this. Yeah. We'll punish a transgressor. Will thou truly, if you will, thou wilt a fine holy tome will be crafted for thee. Now journey thou to farthest Cromville commons and seek the one who has betrayed us, the villainous blonde aristocrat. Give to him this bracer, tell him it is a gift from his old lover, then come back to us. Thou must to hurry, for the bracer will transform his outer self to a semblance of his inner beauty. It will transform an NPC sprite into a monster, and we're not to kill the monster, because that kind of, ruins the whole punishment thing. All right. Cromville. I didn't get like I think he stays at a tavern. However, there are a number of taverns here in town, so I think I'm just going to wait until daytime. We'll have ourselves a nice snooze. Oh. Take a room for a day and give me a stew. Let's have a sleep. Music cycles over because it's past midnight. Well, cycle to a new day. I mentioned this before a number of times. In Daggerfall 1.0, this is the shop music. It wasn't intended to be the shop music, but this is the shop music. So when I hear this song, like, yeah, sure, tavern stuff, but also, like, you know, just think back to Daggerfall 1.0 and tavern music, too. All right. Let's begin the morning. What can I do for you, stranger? Looking there for Roddynack Woodfield. The Knave and Pit. Indeed, they were at a tavern. Go to the tavern. That's not generic text for Gortwog. It's specific. How about I go the correct fucking direction? Truly a majestic orc. Of the finest orcsmanship. Hello. Roddynack Woodfield thanks you for the bracer. He tries it on as you are telling him who sent it. His eyes light up in fear at the name of the Tamerlan witches. I thought I was about to plug his former lover. What the hell? Then the fear turns to pain. Well, he's a giant now. Better leave. Hey, alright, job's done. Job done. I hope they allow him to suffer deeply before he is put to death. Alright, that seems a little, well, I'm sure you have your reasons. Okay, bye. Good day to you, Stoli. Any news? Roddynack Woodfield must have been trafficking with Daedra. Spirits of High Rock, what a fate. Good. Any news? You can get drunk on the smell in the air. A blessing from happy witches. Uh-huh. How about you? Yeah. Uh-huh. How about you? Oh, the teacher of Zen is out to get Talon. Roddynack Woodfield must have been trafficking with Daedra, spirits of High Rock. What a fate. Yes, indeed. Smell. All right. I'm picking up what y'all putting down. I think it's time to go. Yeah, air drunk. Yum. Pretty convenient to locate temple. Tell you what, Benevolence of Mara. Time for me to... I'll do one dungeon dive for you all. Give me a relic. You'll have to defy the power of Gareth to fetch this. At the tomb of Darkulith. All right. Tomb of Dark. The Dark Tomb. Relic hunt for old times. Old times. How big's this dungeon? All right, we got a 4 modular. I'm hunting for a relic. The relic is squatted on by a lich. Hopefully there'll only be one lich in the dungeon. I heard that vampire. That's not... I didn't sign up for vampire. I didn't sign up for sleep spell, okay? That's not what I'm here for. I didn't sign up for ancient vampire. At least they don't cast a sleep spell. Shoot her! Hello? All right, these 2 modules. Okay. What else we got in this dungeon? So we cross over to this module. It's fine. No problems. Which way would I go? I'm gonna go west. I think I'm gonna go west. Let's see what this last module is before I decide on where the hell I'm looking for this lich first. I mean, I guess I'm here. By the way, now that I'm level 15, this levitate is going to last a very long time. A little risky for me to get into that fight like that. I would have had some difficulty dodging the sleep spell thrown at me. Sleep spell is a ranged spell. It deals continuous fatigue damage. If I got tagged by that, I would be in a real bad way. A very dangerous spell. I'm so glad it functions in Daggerfall Unity. It's one of the reasons, I tell folks, maybe you might be into rendering yourself immune to magic damage. That way you don't have to deal with that. Not sure where exactly that orb flew from. There it is. Ow. Let's heal ourselves. Whoop. Yeah, it was definitely an adjustment period whenever that fully started working, and it's like, oh god, no. Oh. I'm the wrong fucking... No. No, I'm in the right fucking thing. That room doesn't lead to where I thought it would. That's cool. No big deal. Yeah, there are other enemies in this game. For example, your high-level human spellcasters will rip your fatigue out from you. We've seen that happen. This session, even. Takes us back into this module, which is... I said I wanted to see what all of them were first. Damn it, I meant it. Am I going to have to go up here? I mean, not up, obviously, because, do some climbing. Now, I went through that door. That dead-ended me. Taking this door is just going to lead me back into the morass in here. I'm not against it. Nice try. But not nice enough. I guess I'll check the downstairs quest location. Hey. Well, something killed those slaughterfish. Well, anyway. We good? Seems like we're good. All right. Get away from me, you cretin. Takes me back up to here. Let's have a snooze. All right. Making sounds intensify. Come on, advanced climbing. Get back up here. Whoop. So that had a new door for yours truly. Pretty sure I already checked that loot pile while I was levitating around. I've already looked in that room. Yes, that would lead me back to there. That's factually true. Leads me to here, which is a little connector piece. Let's follow this. Yeah, that scans. Sure. This can sometimes be a dungeon entrance. Okay. Huh. Not a way in this module to get to the west? Maybe you have to take that to get to there? Huh. That doesn't seem right. I believe I've stopped caring. Yo, many of y'all got them liches around here? That's not a lich. That's a wraith. That's different. It's a ghost, also different. Okay. You know what? Fine. Just close the damn door on you. Looks like this layout of this module doesn't have, like, the continued ramp here. Look, are you coming out of there or not, man? Look, fine. Fuck it. I'll come out of there and hit you with the paralyzed portion of the wizard rib. It has the ramp here. Not here in the Lich. Hey. Vampire time? Vampire time. Boop. Boop. There we go. Hey. There we go. Let me help you out of that room. You can find final peace. Potion of levitation on that ghost. Now things are beginning to make sense. Stealth and climbing up. Great. No Lich. I'm listening out for a distinctive roar with some stompy sounds. And yes, I know I'm not diving into every room, but I figure distinctive roar and stompy sounds. Gotta make itself known to me. Let's go back into this module. I was about to ruminate on, this being a case of like a back-to-back module. And then the vampire nearly caught me with a sleep spell. Oh, vampire hit me. That one touch might have given us the vampirism. We'll see in our dreams. Better to get hit by the vampire, though, than for me to get tagged by the sleep spell. Keep it down in here. Closing this door. Okay. It was in the other module that in this room we were diving out to shoot a vampire just a few minutes ago. Vampires are not palette swaps of burglars, no. Though I could see how you'd reach that distinction given their garb. A shame that you just can't explode the door. I hear you. Had enough of you. Get out of here. Explode that vampire. Take her Daedra heart. It's ours now. I said to keep it down over here, damn it. Quit it. At this point, Hand of Code, like, official development stopped on Daggerfall Unity some time ago. I didn't start broadcasting the game until you could, like, do the main quest start to finish. Although there were jokes in those early streams of full parody my dick. But how do you mean that there's still stuff to... I don't understand. Okay, let me try reading this again. Is the Unity version pretty much in full parody aside from fixes? I'm trying to grapple on with that question in relation to what you later said. It's like this is a complete experience. Gavin Newsom, god damn it. That's the governor of California. Gavin Clayton, Inner Karma, has long since, like, gone to work on other things. Like working on a separate video game project. The Daggerfall Workshop community, like, hasn't made, like, an official release of this in some time. But, right, feel like they've done as much with this as they're going to. And if you want more on your Daggerfall Unity experience, you'll just have to go after modifications to the video game. Right, that's the Vampire Ancient. It's not my Lich. I laugh at the amateur quality of the lock that doesn't open. I laugh at the amateur quality of the lock that also doesn't open. Hey. You know where I could find a holy relic? Hit me with the Magicka Drain portion of the Wizard Rend. But not the Paralysis version. I saved against that. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep here. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, no problems. Very good. Rather get in the fucking melee, rather combat with the ancients than I would like the normal vampires. The ancients don't cast sleep. The old adventuring bit goes like, we fight dragons because we want to. We fight undead because we have to. When I use the wagon. Dragons, they got all the fun stuff. The exciting loots, the glamour, the prestige of dragon slaying. Undead, not so much. Not so fucking much. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Go down here. We'll have a conversation. Perhaps with the Lamia who's down here giggling in the water. Listen out for a lich along the way. This actually isn't filled with water. Not this time. Oh, that's actually a nymph and not a vampire. And that fucking, or Lamia, that fucking nymph got crushed. So nymphs, that would have been our first nymph we'd seen in this playthrough. They deal fatigue damage, which does nothing to enemies. And you don't do that much fatigue damage. It's not even that much of a problem for the player either. But you got nothing. We doing this? We're doing this. My God, she faced through the closing door. Ah! He's a vampire! Stay back. Take the nymph's Daedra heart. Oh. Oh, wait. I need to... No. Don't hesitate like that. I didn't mean it. I'll get into this fight. Don't do that pause like you're going to hit me with a sleep spell. I know that pause. The ghost and wraith roar sounds are similar to the lich sounds. So, you know, through walls, I'm kind of like, really listen for that stompy. Stomp, 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 stomp. Ah. I heard that. What do I call that? I heard that. Okay. Knock, knock. Sleeping here, even through all the roars. We good? Looks like we're good. There is a slight chance every time you're hit by a vampire that you will contract vampirism. You'll have a few days to cure that before your character fucking dies and you become a vampire. That is not my intended purpose to become a vampire. If we contract vampirism, I'll resolve it before we keel over and become a vampire. It would certainly be something to do in this playthrough, but we're not lacking for power. Looks like this variant of this module just dead ends there. Fine. It's above me. That's what I thought. Oh, there was a secret door there? Oh, like the Castle Lugwich, like, room. Right. When you're entering Castle Lugwich. Yeah, okay, I understand. No, that's not even a fucking secret door. But it is like the Castle Lugwich room. Yeah. Am I looking for like an elevator section here? I think I'm gonna backpedal and heal up. That was... You've contracted the plague! A very serious, often fatal disease. Very quickly it will spread through your system. Few who contracted it live for more than a few days unless they are cured quickly. I have the plague, chat room. I no longer have the plague, chat room. You know, those rats can do that to you. Like a vampire out here spamming attacks too. Just... That's it. Drink this. I have to get these hands. Hold on. Get these hands. There we go. Her and her 2 dragon scales and saint's hair. Hey. Right, that takes me up to here. I heard that there, and I thought I heard it above me, which... I mean... I don't think this far above me. Hey. I think Wraiths deal up to 45 points of damage with their melee swings. And no slouches. That's it. Had enough of you. The hell out of here. Potion of chameleon form, whatever. I am blending. Level 16. Got ourselves 13 hit points, which is all right. Another 4 stat points. Pretty low rolls of that. We are capped on strength now. All right. We are superhuman with a +10 modifier. Our hand-to-hand and weapon damage. And hands with a 66%. All right. Yeah, it's going to be it next. Really, with the Ogma Infinium, I'm definitely going to get the 5th of First Seed. Well, that's when I'll get the quest. Hey. I think there's a vampire to my right. Not that right. That right. There you go. You can have that room. This might very well be the longest dungeon dive I've had since the first dungeon, back when I was level 2. I heard the Lich above this point, and yet nothing I've seen here gives me confidence on that front. Was it above this point? Okay. Let's go this way to the right. All right, that leads down here, which... we might as well. Hey. Listen, I want that relic in there. And we're taking it, damn it. Yeah. So it wasn't uppies from that position, it was downies from that position. Well, anyway, sweet. We got the damn thing. Our work here is done. Another dungeon dive in the books. And fun and interesting situations. No vampirism for us, which might be. La ba ba da da da. Da 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 da. Time to go. Who's getting this? Wilderhope. Right. How's the bow doing? Slightly used? Alright. Not too bad. We didn't have that much gold from that. Turn on the quest. Job done. Put in the bag. There you go. Yep, the evil Gareth was slain as well. Thank you for the Dai Katana. Stoli, by virtue of unparalleled devotion and legendary personal prowess, we of Mara honored to offer you the title of Matriarch of Mara. The title of Matriarch is the highest honor Mara recognizes, but our pride in you knows no bounds. For many of us, you are the ideal to which we aspire. Matriarch Stoli. Yes. No longer a master. We've ascended to the final rank, the final form. Matriarchdom. Exciting. Hooray. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. I'm definitely not talking myself into doing Shiagorav Wabajak on the summoning day. No. I'm not talking myself into it. Very good. Hey, I'm going to need some stamina potions. Try again. Stamina potions. Try again. I'll take that cure poison, but I'm looking for stamina potions. Give me emergency free action, sure. Stamina. Guess I gotta take the resist fire. Stamina. Stamina? I know what coloration the bottle is, but I'm looking at all the others anyway. I'd be like, maybe I'll want that. Nah, no night guild, no nightly order, no. Primary reason I joined the Thieves Guild is I was interested in seeing how much negative rep I had with them at the time, thanks to some noble quests I had done. I had minus 14 rep with them when I joined. There we go. There's our stamina. Okay. Talk myself into some Mages Guild action. I have already forgotten the name of... not Wilderhope. I'm already here in Wilderhope. I was just there earlier this session, too. I'm going to stare at the damn names of the towns. Hold on. Just refer, Greal, Marker Field. Over here by the coast. Ward Trimmer. No. I'll know it when I see it. He says not mousing over that fucking square at all. I know I'm a Ipsdale. There we go. I saw Ipsdale Hill and I was like, wait a second. Now, in that long stretch. Okay. It's out of Mage's Guild too, right? Yeah. Yeah, just the other side of the fucking map. What if we travel here again? Will you hear me out? Alright, fine. Whatever. I won't bother finagling it to end up there. I might go to a different town, though, that's smaller, but has a Mage's Guild. That way I don't end up having to jog across town to get to this place. What time of day is it? Nah, they've closed. Fighters Guild's open 24/7, but, you know, like... It's fine. We can get a room. We can get a drink. Going to bed now. Thank you. My alteration skill improved. Ah! All right, we're about to engage in some very dangerous business here at the Mages Guild. It'll be exciting. They don't even serve drinks at the Fighters Guild. It's fucked up. We'll just hang out and chat with the locals for 4 hours. All right. Hey. I haven't done any quests for you guys. We now have the rank... In a while, we now have the rank 2 stuff open to us. Like Protect an Honored Mage, which sends 3 Nightblades at you instead of 4 Thieves. I'd rather fight the 4 Thieves, but... Protect an Honored Mage has the benefit of it happening, you know, immediately. So let's do it. An Ensorcelled Round Shield. Alright. Do I want to stand here to do this fight? Not really. I think I noticed a little bit of a lag. Hiccup? No. Where are you guys going to spawn? Or where you have the room to spawn at? There we go. Stand aside, apprentice whelp. I really want to fight these at range. I don't want to deal with Nightblade spells. Elven boots. Nah, you can keep them. Oop. I said I didn't want to deal with Nightblade spells. My spell points! All 25 of them! Now I'm paralyzed and you fucking spell points gone. Man, that's why we have backup things. Alright, do it just in case save. I might try to loiter in a poison. You know, take effect and fucking cause me to keel over. There's my magic round shield. I did not keel over. Do it again. Hey, you know, the human enemies are level 16. They've got some juice, man. I mean, being paid on a magic item is pretty good. Not bad. Kind of decent. Alright, well, if I have to deal with their fucking spells, then we're just gonna do this. I need to get hand-to-hand training anyway. So long as they don't cast the spells that attack my fatigue, you know? Where are the others? There you go. You don't care for it? I hear you. Earlier this playthrough, I saw one I had forgotten even existed. Fucking hellscape. Like 9 different doors in a courtyard, and so many cubby holes and empty rooms. This was not too bad. Oh, I do feel somewhat bad. I did. I was poisoned, but I shrugged it off. Merciful heavens. Phew.
Alright. Without hesitation, the Mages Guild has elected to elevate your status and rank within the guild to that of Conjurer. You shall now be honored with access to the guild's archives. I'm not talking about the library, you already got access to that. The largest selection of magical esoteria and wayrest. Most all items are available for purchase, and our keeper is forever looking for new articles and offers and rewards as such. You will find this honor useful. Once again, I do respectfully offer my congratulations. I don't need to buy your fucking peasant magic items. I've found my own. Like another page. Let's do it. Where do I want to stand now? We'll go back to standing here. You want to spawn here? No? Alright. Fine, we'll give you new spaces. Here, I think this is the guy I'm meant to be guarding, so... why not add a few interesting wrinkles? Don't click on the person you're meant to be guarding, by the way. They get very upset about it. Hey. Again, Daggerfall Unity, just portaling these people in, but they're a little shy. You know? Well, I think the third one spawned in here. Yeah. No, I heard that door open, though. Oh, boy. Nightblade 3. They must have spawned in there and just really tucked themselves away well. Yep. I forgot there was a smaller room in there. There we go. Excellent. Sweet. Magical brazier. Finally. All right, Holy Tome the Protector. What a piece of junk this first 8 speed shield spell is. Get out of here. So I got then it's spinning Torgo's round shield, Sapphire, or Force Bolts. How's my Priestess robes of Force Bolts holding up? Pretty good still. This is much lower in weight capacity. We'll stash those. And a Shining Formal Brazier for light. Good. My tits can light up the night sky. Excellent. Shining Formal Brazier. It's not as exciting as the Torgo's Brazier that we've had before. Oh. I am tickled by how the light spell just, candle. Of course. Oh, rough condition. I was thinking about doing like the midnight to 3 a.m. guard job. But I'm a little roughed up. Twitter talk. You. Guard the guild. A malachite in it for me. Sure. Where do I want to stand for this guard job? Heal me up. Oh no, Mac, the Warcraft 3 references. Hey, bud. You should go now. Looky here, boys. Oh my god. They're coming through the walls. Yeah, 4 thieves versus 3 nightblades.
that was only 3 thieves. There's the 4th. Daedric, right, Pauldron, let's go. There's the 4th. Hold on, let me rub my bones a little bit. Okay. You want some toxic clouds? Yep, she wanted some toxic clouds. Fucking bile demon dungeon keeper right there. Just. Alright. Well, my work here is done. Take the malachite. Time to go. Just like that. Rush some Mages Guild quests for a short time. Well, it was a very busy day. You. Room me. Wine me. Going to bed now. My mercantile skill has improved from the identifying one item at a time. The 30th of Morningstar, last day of Morningstar. What is the wagon loot up to? That's some nice stuff to sell. It's alright, I guess. Oh yeah, this stuff too. It's pretty good. You know what? Mages Guild, I'll do a dungeon dive for you all. We'll go hunt some power mad wizard. Those bastards. Their evil, vile wizardry. That's right, cow. You. A dangerous wizard. Doubtless you have heard of the crazed wizard Dunyak Wixley. Given the enormous power he has at his command, King Edwir has been delaying any offensive move against him. That strategy's on an end. The king has asked us to send someone to destroy the psychopathic mage. Return for a magic formal cloak. Would you do that for us? Sure. Betty Rick Laboratory. Good luck, Stolly. Lab. Yeah. We just turned level 16 and, not like we can do a whole lot to advance our level from the gear we're using. Clearly not the castle. 4 modular again. Okie dokie. Dead end room. Ah. Starting off with this module, huh? Fucking lab. Alright. And I hear those roars down there. This damn elevator always takes so long. Okay. Hunting a human enemy. So not any of this shit that's making sound. Hey. First time seeing ancient liches in this playthrough, and it looks like this dungeon's fucking full of them. Because, it's 3 of them here, plus 1 up there, too. I don't know if this job is worth it for the Mages Guild. That's for damn sure. Yeah, not the fucking conclave of ancient liches, but the damn mad wizard who's gathered them all here, question mark? Maybe. Yeah, y'all can keep this. Hey. Or is this fire's about to expire? Okay, that takes us over to this one. I'm not... Oh. This one. Okay. And there's multiple human enemies, it seems, too. Alright, this module. Fine. Oh, wow. We really are doing just... Everywhere you look, liches. Excuse me, ancient liches. My inventory is going to be so full of gold. Hey. Hey. Normal lich. I think that mage got paralyzed with Wizard Rend. I was thinking, like, should I just run up and punch? Hey. Bye. Some lich dust of your own. I'm looking for a power mad wizard in here. Could you be more specific with the power mad wizard request? Good. Did my arrow finish that or did the fireball? It doesn't matter. And this little bit here. All nice and safe in here. All nice and safe. Kakaskia! My God. Gotta roll these dice for Kakaskia. Am I gonna be timing out Kakaskia? Pick up the 2d20. I'm not timing out Kakaskia. That is an 18 and that's a 20. Our second VIP badge of the day. Kakaskia critically succeeds. Kakaskia wins again. Damn it. Well done. Speech. I'd like to thank Bosham and my 417 Space Marine figurines for making this possible. No, you didn't, Marlo. Like, you mentioned something in chat about doing it, but it didn't actually key a redeem off. Like, there's nothing in my request log about it. And I'm going to trust the request log system on this one. As well as when I was reading chat. that takes me back there. Our target could be down there. No, I'm not going to roll unless the fucking... the channel point command's actually use. If you can do that, then sure. Otherwise, no. Well, there's one for dark blue one. All right, yeah, sure. That's how you do it. That's a 6 and a 12. Not double ones. No, Arrow, I don't need you to backseat, like, handle me on whether I've timed out people. It's like I got that one covered. I'm pretty good at paying attention to that part. Got my quest target up here? That doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. Let's head up here. I said let's fucking head up here. How much has your climbing skill grown to these days? 46%? Capped out strength. Still repeatedly slip down that same damn wall. Just like the first dungeon dive. Hey, guys. Good. Strong, mighty, powerful. Good, we save versus spell. I said my inventory would be full of gold, and I meant it, man. Whew. Liches, ancient liches, and a small sprinkling of enemies. But hey, here in this cubby hole, I'm paralyzed. Nicely done. Mage. And sleep now. I mean, yeah, that's clearly a door that's like partly through the rendering, a non-functional thing. You know, in some dungeons, that's a dungeon entrance. It's like some of the brick walls you see. Actually, not like teleporter brick walls, but they'll be dungeon entrances, just not for that dungeon. All right, well. It's easy. I completely understand how you could be led to that, Akazar. Hey. Uh-huh. There we go. The Mad Wizard has been slain. Whew. I'm not exactly sure how we knew that he was the Mad Wizard. Maybe he had a name tag on, considering, you know, everything else in this fucking dungeon. Whatever. Right, whatever. I gotta get back to that damn room. Ugh. The Mad Wizard Society. Hasn't redeemed at all. Otherwise, it would show a message in Twitch chat. and pop up something in my log. Whoop. Well, that was a fun stay in the ancient Lich dungeon. We didn't, we only went through 2 modules, really a module and a half. Arigaru, like, it's been redeemed 0 times for Marlowe. So, yeah, it's redeemable only once per stream, but if, like, Twitch is not registering the redeem, then, then it's not registering the redeem. All right, back to Ipsdale, which is here. Here. Job done. Nice friendly dungeon dive. What's the bow down to? Warren? I don't know anyone who, like, I've not heard of this problem before, Agazar. Which is not to say that it hasn't occurred, but Channel Point redemptions have been around for some time. And so have I. Sometimes to my detriment.
Once again, you astonish me of your skill and efficiency. The king will be as pleased as I am. Here is the formal cloak I promised. Enjoy.
They couldn't even do me the fucking, like, service of identifying the damn thing, you know? Make me, like, go to their, like, own identify person. Toxic Cloud's formal cloak. I see. That's how they get you indeed. I should keep that. Stash the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about the Toxic Cloud stuff. Though it was fun to use a little bit. Get out of here. Do. All right, let me look at the activity feed here. Huh. All right. I will be giving you your role. Let's do your role. The stream manager has something listed for you. I didn't have anything in the request feed. And I didn't see a line for it in chat. But I will take this. It happened a little bit after Unbug Unman, it looks like. Thank you, Stream Manager Activity Feed. That is a 6 and a 13. Yes, my go-to there was like, okay, it's not in my, like, my reward queue, yeah? Like, well, then I can check to see whether I timed them out. I didn't time out Marlowe today. So it's not in my reward queue. But I didn't time them out today. Did I roll for them earlier? And then just not time them out? Is that where my brain's gone? Did I click them as mark complete? And just completely fog that over? Or did it never appear in the reward queue, but appear in the activity feed? Is it streamer error? Or stream platform error? Ah! Well, that problem's been solved? Question mark. And the first of sun's dawn. We're now February. Tomorrow. This is so against my better judgment. The things I do for live stream. All right. Hey, bud. I might as well sell some things to you. Yeah. I sell any of my books? No, we might need to read those. You can have that. We'll keep that as a backup thing. You can take that stuff. You can have that. You can have that. Sure, great, wonderful, fantastic. How much gold do I directly have, like, in my hands? All right. That's probably good. Yeah. Okay. That's probably good enough. He said. Forgot about that Jade of Venom antidote I had over there. Oh. It's all good. Just in case I ran out of cure poison potions. All right. Let's go to the Fighters Guild. We're gonna sleep. This will give me an opportunity to get these bows repaired. Yeah. Only 311 gold for that. Truly, my discounts are tremendous now. I do some spell casting practice. Run it back. If you're feeling so bold and audacious, or whatever you want to call it, what you can do is continually arrive cautiously at a town during the day. It'll fill up your bars. No time will pass, and you can really get in your spellcasting practice there, as well as stacking buffs with your spellcasting, which is not something that's happened this playthrough. That's something that can happen, where you cast a whole bunch of a spell, and the duration will stack. Good times. Today is Morndos, the second of Sun's Dawn. This day of summoning for Sheogorath. Don't be difficult. We're not taking no for an answer. You get your ass out here. Oh my, I bet you weren't expecting me. No, bud, we absolutely were. You're not tricking us with thinking that there was a 5% chance of you intercepting your own phone. No, you pulled this shit during other playthroughs. I'm not fooled by you. My young brothers and non-sisters are sometimes a bit slow, so I step in for them. Too bad for that. You'll just have to cut. I do enjoy the size, the sprawling nature of the settlements. I'm with you on that. You'll just have to cut thy deal with me. Be quick about it. Before the hour of the pale be past, have I plenty to do elsewhere. So, power the Red Guard craves to rub on the body and ease the 400 sores of mortal life? Yes, Sheogorath has power. Power enough to pull the branches across the eyes of the moon and rain blood over Tamriel. For this power, will thou send someone an invitation to tea for me? Sure, yeah. Right. To a tea party with me. Go to a place called Yehoth, where the object of my gallus desires doth trip and pose and wear blackberry crowns. Wait, do not invite this battle mage to tea with me. Now I remember, this Mordain Ashley, the name is. Kill him to death. Murder him fatally. That's what I wish. Then go from Yehoth to a fucking second dungeon. Grimith wasn't kidding. This asshole sent you to 2 dungeons to go see my well-to-do merchant, Elevin Hawksmith. The Wabbajack for you he will have. We'll wait for you for 21 days, and then we'll go to marry the unknown heir of Rwanda. Now I bid you a Yapao and Gazinza. Yapao and Gazinza. First, the motherfucker didn't pick up the first time I summoned him. Yapao. Alright, I gotta wait for the bows to finish, though. So, the game, what it does is it'll hand you letters of credit, not because they run out of gold, but because you can't carry how much gold you'd be paid on. So, they hand you a letter of credit instead. It's like, hey, you were going to be paid like 60,000 gold. You can't carry that much. I'm going to hand you this note that weighs a 1/4 kilogram. 250 grams, and there you go. Solved. Is that both the bows now? Oh, yeah, it's, that's the ornate, like, highfalutin paper. Got, like, mercantile seals on it, the Iron Bank and everything. Spared no expense. That's how you know it's an official letter. Alright. Yapao and Gazinza. No, I need to go to the first dungeon, not the second one. Yehoth. Fucking doing stupid 2 dungeon dives for this fucking Wabbajack. The things I do. Yes, I'm really doing this. How big's this dungeon? Alright, well, the first dungeon's a small one at least. Dragonling? My god. The rare and elusive Dragonling? Hey! Alright, you know what? We've been rewarded with this fire Daedra up here. Hey, bud, listen. Seen a whole lot of gargoyles this run. We've got dragonlings today. Blessed. There was a nymph earlier, though we didn't see her alive. A vampire got her first. What's next? A Spriggan without doing the 2 kill a Spriggan quest? That's it. Resolve that with my hands. Quest done. This game's for babies, he says before entering the second dungeon. Let's get going. Hey! Caught him right in the shoulder blade. Oh! Just crouched over the dragon leg. No, my son. My other son. Who could do such a thing? Backstab, fire, danger. Damn, okay, well. Good dungeon, everyone. And for the ruins of Hearthhouse Manor. Pretty fun. The backstab, that was what, 3x damage? Annihilated. What are we looking at here? Okay. This is the module that you encounter at Castle Falum, right? Part 2 of Laba Jackdom. No, I'm thinking of a different dungeon. Hey! Hey, you calm your spectral titties. Damn it. So we're looking for a 2D sprite. NPC. Who's gonna hand us a fucking Wabajack. Boop. Okay. I don't need to go in there. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's head back this way. You know? What a real pleasure to get back to playing Daggerfall. After these 2 years. I like that. I like that, Kiko. Wacky Wonders delivery service. Here to please, but not to be easy to find. But that part of pleasing service would be, I'm not taking... Do you see a request form for how's my delivery? No. Like those bumper stickers, how's my driving? I'm taking no criticism at this time. All right. That's the upper portion of that connector piece. Yeah. No, it's a separate one. No, it's the other fucking module. I got turned around on my compass rose. Rose dial spinnery. All right, fine. I'll angrily shoot that door to showcase that I mean business. Throw that switch. Okay. I mean, you should know how to open a door fine, just fine. I've seen you raise to it plenty. Just being difficult. Throw that switch, too. We'll re-throw that switch, too. We'll re-throw that switch. We don't need to go this way. This way's dead to me. We'll through that switch. Well, they silenced my character. A wraith got me. Okay. That leads to this portcullis. I don't know if I can turn Lysander's off and on again. I'm not seeing a switch. Is it like a push button? What does the engine light mean? Oil check. What? Oh yeah, the skull of Killiu. I saved before clicking on one of those earlier this playthrough. It's a good skull. Excuse me? Huh. I see. That's probably fine. Don't worry about that. I believe I know the room those two are tucked away in. Yeah. With this apparatus, you click on that, you'll take damage too. You know, you can keep my arrows, but I am snoozing here. Okay, back over here. This could be my quest location in this area. And we're checking. We've had this section be where my quest target's been before. Rafe is keeping a potion recipe. Sounds of combat. I was like, I hear bow shot. Hey. Didn't hit me? That's fucked up. That should have hit me, dude. Got robbed. No wonder you're one of the restless undead. Damn, that's messed up. Hey. Bye. All right. You want to go? I don't know how committed you were to this whole going part. Well, it is what it is. I thought that secret door was over there on that side. Just not. Right. Welcome to die. Ah, you're standing in that. I was looking forward to checking that. I see it's already open for me, though. Hey, bud. Ah, nice of you to let me out of my cell, Madam Jailer. Sure, Goros changed his mind, decided he wanted to take Mordain Ashley to tea after all. When he found out he was dead, he decided that was best. That way, Mordain Ashley wouldn't eat all the posy pies. Before I forget, here's the Wabbajack. Don't point it at me. The old Daedric staff Wabbajack. It's ours now. Some of the artifact weapons that you get in this game are dumpster fires. It just, you know, their efficacy is going to be based off of durability, and the item just melts too damn quick. Some of them, even though they're not weapons, do operate under like a similar thing. Like the Sanguine Rose, you can summon Sanguine later this month, and it's just like, novelty, but what kind of good does it do for you? The Wabbajack is one of those things that just a really compelling weapon. So it's just a novelty, and it usually makes a situation easier for you. Though it doesn't last as much as you'd want it to, that's for damn sure. I say usually because it won't always make a situation easier for you. We'll read the description when I get to the exit here. And ultimately, that's why I was willing to do this fucking dungeon dive. Rather, this Daedric quest. And it's 2 dungeon dives required. Because I will concede it's a good time. I have not gone down sufficiently. Well, maybe if I take that, we can. Ah. Hey. Good. Johnny. Burbling in like blood. This isn't quite leading to the exit as immediately as I thought it would. What if I take this way? Good. Yeah, we'll take that mithril buckler. Sure. Just go back. Brrr. No, I don't need to go that way. That's leaving a secret door in this reality. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. And then from there, I go here. Here we go. All right. The Wallajack. Madness and chaos are the trademarks of Sheogorath. The Wallajack embodies these same traits. Using the artifact on a creature will transform it into something else. The creature can become any one of the following monsters: rat, imp, spriggan, giant bat, grizzly bear, spider, nymph, harpy, skeletal warrior, giant, zombie, giant scorpion, iron atronach, flesh atronach, ice atronach, fire atronach, lich. I guess spriggan is among the list. There's a way to see it. The problem is the bearer has no way of controlling the transformation. He could change a giant bat into a lich, or a fire atronach into a rat. Yeah, so usually you make a situation easier. Not always. And you don't get to keep playing the roulette with the same fucking enemy, by the way. Spin the wheel. I hate that. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. So yeah, that's that. All right. Well. Guess I'll, yeah. It's to be the 5th of first seed. Sure. Well. We'll pass some time traveling to a place that, whereas it'll be 13 days, too, we pass. Well, the past that many days. Yeah. Sure. Today is 16th of Suns on. It's Hearts Day. We landed on Hearts Day again? we had this happen in 405. Sick. All right. Great. A free room for visitors. Hearts Day. Day of the Heart. Room, 1 day. 0 gold pieces. Room is free due to Heart Day. Room, 69 days. See? Room, they do specify the 0 gold pieces. Can't just get a room in perpetuity. You get the room for Hearts Day. All right. I come here because this place is one that I've taught to myself and runs past, where I have explicitly memorized that there's a Rusty Relics pawn shop here where I can vend my wares, you know? All right, this stuff worth 69,000, which we're gonna get 37,000 for. Yeah, and then helmet, right pauldron, other right pauldron. It's pretty good. They're gonna have to upgrade the tier of this pawn shop after everything I sold to this place. It can't be labeled as a Rusty Relics pawn shop anymore, man. Like, all the money he's taken out, like, he must be super high level to take out this much money, you know. The bank's like, you got what? I'm gonna walk in here like one day and just the incense just go wham. Minstrels playing music in the corner. Yeah. We've offloaded some Daedric stuff for the course of this playthrough. It's, you know, a Daedric armor is where it's at, man. It's great. You know, I got the room. Let's sleep. Give me a stew. I'm not hungry. He's like, yeah, you already had wine. And I'm like, don't you fucking tell me what I can have and what I can't have, motherfucker. All right. No longer Lover's Day. You'll give me the stew. I'm leaving now. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, yeah, Carmine. Earlier this broadcast, the Witch Coven in Menevia sent me to Lysandus' tomb to kill a vampire ancient. Well, I went. The vampire ancient was not where Lysandus was buried. It wasn't that hard to find. Da-da-da-da. Hey, how can I help you? Tell me about regional Temple of Mara here for the region. Westcroft Hamlet, Whitecroft, Ipsdale, or Ips Bridge, I should say. No. Westcroft. Okay. Whitecroft Hamlet. Oh, that's right, Whitecroft. We were there before. Right. Yeah, we did work there at Whitecroft. I remember now. I remember everything. Let's see. It's the 17th. If I traveled back to, like, Ipsdale, that'd be like another 13 days. That would basically get me to, like, you know, the end of the month, and then the 5th is where I'd be waiting for. But I could talk myself into doing some more work here. Why don't we do some work here at Daggerfall Dungeons for old time's sake, right? All right. Westcroft. Those all are in the west? That one's not as far west. All right. How about I just come in here and ask about regional temples of Mara? Right. Regional. Mara. Van Vale? Vale Castle. Van Vale. Ha! Vale Castle. You have something more centrally located? Yeah, that works. Vale Castle. I can look it up on the wiki, but I mean, right here. The unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Lovely snow music once again. Oh yeah, I wanted to visit a bank. I got time. No rush. I'm not diseased at all, am I? Excellent. Hey. You know what? I'll hunt your 2D sprite in a dungeon. Give me a missing scholar. King Hot's Hold. Oh, this is a 4 modular. Ah, it's fine. Oh, like this was my entrance and exit. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to make use of this, and I think I will be. No? Alright. And my character is no good at this whole blunt weapon business hell. You know? We went a separate way with axes. All I need to do, though, is just boop them once, and we'll swap to my hands. You're hunting a missing scholar. Okay. Turn that one Atronach into another. Really, you know, this is something that could just be saved for the ancient Lich dungeon that we were in earlier this broadcast. Full of many, many ancient liches. Now, the Lich is an imp. Ancient Lich is an imp. Ta-da! Oh. Turned that one into a nymph. Obviously, that wasn't an ancient lich, but yeah, we turned them into a nymph. Good. Hello? Yeah, the entity's inventory turns into whatever the new creature becomes. Hey, why am I running from you? I'm like, oh, I'm going to backpedal and swap to my bow. The fuck I am. You know, and I guess we found our ancient Lich dungeon after all. This is good enough. Good. Ah, good times. It does definitely have a greater impact on the higher levels. Really like against like human enemies. You know, you turn like a human enemy who's level scaled with you and you're level 16. You turn them into something that doesn't level scale with you. It's like, oh, good. Clean that up. Wow. Good job. It's fucking impressive. I don't know for sure. Pikaskia. But I could see it be possible that you could turn like a Spriggan into a Spriggan. I couldn't swear to it, though. As for how that guy died, Akazar, the reach of the Iron Golem. There is no such thing, Akazar. That is not something Daggerfall Unity implemented. You know, it was an idea brought up in the instruction manual. Oh, hey. I mean, this is... Oh, that actually isn't that much of a help. Normal liches deal just as much melee damage, 70 to 100, as ancient liches do. I think they have comparable hit points, too. So, you know, that's not like a... It's not like a yippee. I did successfully paralyze it. I did successfully paralyze it. There we go. Phew. The first lich I've killed in hand-to-hand combat, I believe. Excellent. Let's have a sleep to celebrate our glorious victory. Really want to do a lot of hand-to-hand stuff in these dungeons, so it's that's how we're going to be leveling, really. Back to here, huh? Yeah, this module is a little squirrely, huh? Annoying, frankly. All right. Yeah. Youth. Right, that's the box. You open the box. All right. If I want more dungeon action, let's go open up the secret door, because I've had my quest target be down here before. He says, not even remembering where the fuck that led to at all. That was not even remotely the room I expected. All right, whatever. Okay. Ready to get these hands? That's good design. Make sure you don't confuse the player. That's good. All right. Over here in this module. Okay. A lot of stompies going on. Let's free action just in case I get wizard rendered, you know? Hey. Well, my fucking hit points got nuked before I did that transformation. But it worked. Good enough. Yoo-hoo, scholar. What's the Wabbajack at now? It's still new. Okay. Excellent. Oh, there's another nymph who lost track of me. Again, nymph inventories full of so many damn ingredients. Well, this must have been where that Iron Atronach was. Successful backstab. Whoa, hey. Good. I was like, let me go get this backstab, and I heard that door open behind me, and I was like, let's play this cautiously. The Asylum Ball. Holy relic. Happy Pride. Ah! That's it. You wanna wizard duel this? You don't want to wizard duel this. No one will recharge their spell pools, Mobius. It's fucked up. Speaking of fucked up. Where is it? I got free action potions, but I also do have the Jade of Yordoric of the Unrestrainable Mace. Yeah. We'll use the Unrestrainable Mace. Anyway, come out of paralysis. Take the Daedra Heart. Yeah. Wabajack explicitly doesn't work on quest targets because it needs to not work on quest monsters. Much like how quest monsters are vulnerable to monster infighting, though they can be nuked by area effect spells. Hello? Hey. Good. Howdy. What's the hand-to-hand up to? 68%? Okay. It's pretty good. Yes, Severus. Someone utilized the Wabajack. That's how it happened. Scholar in a 4-module dungeon who doesn't make any sound to make it easier for me to hunt. Yoo-hoo. Holly Ollie Oxen free. I mean, the Wabajack still works as a Daedric staff. Like, it still serves all the benefits of a weapon. And that you could still kill with it. You know? It does still deal damage. Yeah. Who's in this closet? Get out of the closet. Don't you know what month it is? Like, sun's dawn. And I'm like, ugh. Come on. I don't much care for those noises, Akazar. Why I had that toggle turned off. Very much not for me. Or like the pulsating red light when you're near death. Who killed the nymph in here? Oh. I don't want to hit the door. There we go. There's that transformation again. Good. Perfect. Gonna dig me a hole. Get that a mithril broadsword. All right. Lamia. Who's laughing now? Map this out. We'll go to like this room that's full of coffins and columns. Depending on the permutation. That's a ghost. Ghost. Here's my final few spell points. Will I make it out of here in time? Probably. Yeah, we're good. All right. Oh no, Kakaskia. The scoundrels. Share thief. Roustabout. Brigand. Ne'er-do-well. Highwayman. Highway cat. Y'all got a scholar in a cubbyhole somewhere? Good. Good. How you doing? Been searching for the way out for close to a week. I'll follow you back to the temple. Hey! You know what? You can stay like that. Fucking enjoy that existence for however long you have it. I learned that from the Tamerlan Wishes. Yeah. You know, maybe the transformational lich again will go great for you. Or maybe it won't, you know. Will the duration be infinite? Last forever? Ah, this was the door I was thinking about earlier. Just the different location. You know, never fine. Anyway. Yeah. Who knows how long it lasts? You could say forever, but Sheogorath's like Wabajack? Who fucking knows? Whatever Sheogorath wants, quite frankly. Still rated as new. Excellent. Yeah. You're like, do I want to invite this guy to tea or do I want to kill him? I want to invite this guy to tea or do I want to kill him? Shit, I wanted to invite this guy to tea. Ah, but he's dead. I guess it's for the best anyway. Yes. Dagger definitely does have the durability of paper. Sharpened paper, honed to a fine edge. The finest of edges. I could talk myself into another potion of stamina. None of these are a potion of stamina. There we go. I could talk myself into another potion of free action as well. All right. Stretch. Let me grab my drink. Don't want to keep all my drinks on this desk. I have to have space for rolling dice. Congratulations, Gikoski. Way to be assertive. And lay down the law, as I'm confident you did in order to get that chair back. The Daggerfall. Like actual Daggerfall. Hello? Hi? Greetings? Hee. Head for the town center. No, it's daytime. If he had vengeance to shout at me, he should have done it while I was in his tomb earlier this broadcast, you know? If he had something to say... He didn't, of course, because I'm not the one he wants vengeance against. I didn't wrong him. Hey, bud. Yeah, just deposit it all. Everything. Not quite over $500,000. Like we were earlier this broadcast. Though I could be if I sold some new belongings and possessions. I don't think that's weird, Akazar. Like, what wronged him is over here. And it makes sense that he's buried over here. He's pretty close to Wayrest. Given things that have not come up yet in this particular playthrough. Alright. Want to sell the other stuff too? Whatever. It's all good. Gonna have some spending gold and change. Now give me a letter of credit. That's yay big. And then we'll take the rest of it in gold. You never know, we'll need to hand out gold to people. Got to give the people what they want. Some mysticism skill up to 49%. Why don't we treat ourselves to Mage's Guild training again to get the final 2%. A long while since I use that. From there, if I actually want to unlock the ability to make magic items, I'll need to train up to 55% mysticism on my own. I mean, he's a potent ghost, a powerful adversary. It makes sense that he, would exert his influence to make it impact. No pushover. Yep. Well, can we get the mysticism? And then we're going to idle here for 9 hours? Or to carouse and hang out with the Mages Guild? And then you're going to give me the mysticism? And then we're going to hang out for another 9 hours? Yeah, I got pamphlets. Boom. I'm thinking of heading to a different region than Daggerfall or Wayrest to maybe get thrown into a dungeon with which I'm unfamiliar. Let's check. Hermaeus Mora, will that send me to a dungeon? No, Hermaeus Mora is a palace. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. All right. I was just saying, like, we could head, like, to Anticleer or Tulane or some other place to, you know, risk whatever crazy-ass dungeon I could get. But all right. I forgot this was the noble one. Good old Totambu. All right, that did give me to the 51%. Excellent. What's recall down to? 47. Oh. Most all of them do. We have lasers. In this area. They're not fake, though. They're definitely real. Some of them. Some of them are definitely real. Okay? Sure, I've spent time in all of the regions of this video game. Though I couldn't point you to a specific, like, recorded or broadcasted playthrough for any of those particular regions. I have done a lot of them at this point. Waiting for vengeance! Hey! Hey! Listen, it's 1:39. There you go! There you go. Vengeance. Was it so hard? Who's a good vengeance? It's you. Yes, it is. Just the one? Much scarier with the original game's draw distance. Particularly on foggy nights. This is all that happens from like every night from 1900 to 5 to 0500. This is what he does. Since the Day of the Dead, like 404, I think it is. Day of the Dead 404. So it's been a year and a half at this point. He's been doing this every single night. Like a Pokemon. Oh, man. Hey! I think the original Ghost and Race also looks spookier, too. So, that doesn't mean that these don't have a creepy aesthetic to them. Anyone else? Any other takers? That said, the original Ghost and Race here in classic Daggerfall had a penchant of just getting caught on something and detonating out there, and you never encounter them. You know, I'm sure Kakaskia he'd love a new hobby. If only he could do it. But his soul is not at rest. This is the primary reason we've come here to the Iliac Bay. I mean, it's the main thing. It's the, you know, not the minor matter of the letter. But we have to investigate the Shade of King Lysander's. And we must lay his ghost to rest. That's right, Queen Elena. Vengeance. What do you think he means? It does tickle me that no one is like, what? Like the popular opinion is shrug. Well, what could he mean? Like the Emperor's like, I can't fathom why such a good, like, man like him would be so cursed. Like, are you all for real? Really? Is this the stance we're taking? All right. I know, right, Akasar? Like, what? I'm gonna do another dungeon. I could talk myself into doing another dungeon. Who gets the benefit? You. She's like, me? Like, yeah, any Temple of Mara? Yeah, Whitecroft, White Witch. White Witch? Witch? You. We're here. I'm looking at the layout of this place and, you know, just one of those things like, have I been here before?
It all looks the same. Ah.
I'm sure, you know, I'm sure Castle Daggerfall made damn well sure that no spooks could get inside the place that weren't officially sanctioned by the Daggerfall royal family. All right. Give me another dungeon now. We've done the Relic. We've done a Missing Scholar. Hunt for Undead is basically just going to be the same fucking thing. The Great Evil, I'd have to look for an object. The Powerful Spirit is also me hunting an undead, but it's specifically for the benevolence of Mara. Give me an Insane Priest. They don't make sound because they're human enemies. Old Bobina Gasmith is on a rampage again. Under the wine cellars again. Available to help bring this old loony back home. Old Elvira's shack. That old Elvira's shack. No! We've only had to deal with the song once this entire run. All right. Enjoy it while I permit you to. Maybe my quest target will be up here. Ah? Ah? Yes! Oh. Good. Oh. Today's a good day. Shut. Baby game for babies, absolutely. People like, Daggerfall dungeons are so hard. I have to use the Daggerfall Unity difficulty slider to toggle down their complexity. I play Daggerfall, but I'm not here for the whining spaghetti nonsense. No one can read who would do this to themselves. Oh. Play this game however you want. Pussy. The real big tough gamers like me will stride into a dungeon at maximum intensity and just easily find the quest target and leave. That's that. Lucky. How does that image go? Do I still have that on the... I do. Don't I? I do. Yes. But I have it like tucked away in the bottom right corner and some filtering on it. We'll reset it then. Oh, it's like in a 600 by 600 format. Okay, that doesn't work then. Where's the full image of this? Digs into fan art folder. This came up during a Kitty Powers Matchmaker broadcast, and Cirrus Castle, I believe, is the artist for this. Queen of Lasers was not Queen of Lasers. My co-commentator, the artist formerly known as Queen of Art, her mind was baffled, and I told her that wasn't luck; it was divinity. There we go. What time is it now? 26 of Sun's Dawn. Oh, well, I mean, did I turn in that quest? I mean, yeah, I did turn in that quest. I no longer have that person I'm escorting. We can go, could do a Fighters Guild quest. Let's see, we've done Fighters Lich hunting for you a whole bunch. I'll take one that sends me into a dungeon. We could, hunt for a singular giant one. We've done that before. Pack of giants, you don't even have to go dungeon diving. Just go to the entrance. You know what? Hunt for a Spriggan. Sure. Some woodsmen have hired the guild to kill a Spriggan. Seems the monsters attacking them when they are out in the woods logging. Want to take a hack at it, Stoli? Sure. Two attempted ambushes have failed. The Spriggan is just too smart. He'll have to go into its lair, the Dungeon of Peristair. 3,610 gold waiting for us. Peristair. I'm sure I've been in this dungeon, but it's a few thousand dungeons in this video game. It's not like I remember the layout of every single one of them. All right. Hey. 4 modules in this one. I'm amused by this lock. All right. Starting off with this one. The Spriggan does make sounds, but I don't know them off the top of my head because they're such an extremely rare enemy. Secret door here, yes? No? Not in this variant? I just walked past it. I was like, wait a fucking second. Hey! How you doing? Brr, back at you. I know, right, Akazar? And no rush. Use this shitty Cercinate fatigue restorative spell. You'd think that maybe I would just make a new one at this point. That's what I remember the Mages Guild now. But then I wouldn't be able to keep complaining about it. I'd like to practice more hand-to-hand combat, but I'm not keen on fist-fighting zombies. They deal too much damage. You can keep the potion. Case in point. Okay, I don't think I'm going to open this then. Listening out for sounds that would denote that I should bother to open it and then go back. I'm going to trust my ears. There's plenty of other modules. Ow, my face. I'm amused by this lock. Doesn't open. Are you back here by chance? I don't hear... no, I'd definitely say no. There we go. Definitely not. Enemies nearby. When has that ever stopped us? Apparently now. Now is when that stopped us.
It's a reef! Oh my god! They just spawned there! Ah!
Well, anyway.
Lockpicking and destruction.
Okay. I might fuck off to a different module. We'll see.
No, Kakoskia! You fool!
Take care. Enjoy the rest of your eve, or not. I'm not responsible for that. Take matters into your own hands. Dead end room. Head down here. I guess I didn't check down here, huh? I guess that's true. Hey. Got him.
Shake my hand.
Hey, you got a Spriggan down here? I should check the secret room that's over here, too. Is there not a... No, there is. I just went too far past it. Again. Normal cloak? Nah. Hey, I don't see a Spriggan in there. You can keep that room. Throw that switch, which moves this whole apparatus closer to here. Whoop. Ow, my face.
Say, map the Azagoth. The Azagoth web.
Open the doors. Hello? Nope, not back here. Figured I'd check before I went to a different module. Who's next? Don't be shy. I know you're all in here. Alright, that keeps uppercutting me for damage. Messed up. Oh, gotta get more dodging skills somehow. Alright. Oh. Let us now levitate. Broker heads up here, though I don't think our Spriggan could be back. Well, maybe. I remember if I've seen that be a quest room before. Guess it doesn't hurt to check while I'm waiting for the levitate to expire. That's the skull that opens the trap door. I might as well move that. I could talk myself into looking at trapdoor room pretty quick, too. What if I just didn't hear the sounds? But the Spriggan's still there. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoyed the knockback there. All right. Time for my level 16 levitate to gently convey me to the trapdoor. Gotta take it a little bit of a quicker way. It's fine. All right. Just come down here real quick. Check this. Pretty sure it's just going to be a zombie down here. Yep. All right, whatever. It's done. Let's get out of this module. We got 3 other dungeon modules to check. Big old chonky square spaces full of, well, promise. All right. Okay. We'll just run all the way back down. I'll levitate again. Great. Whoop. Just sleep for an hour for this to wear off. All right. Good. Died from falling damage. That's what we love to see. We love to see enemies die to fall damage. All right. No secret door there. Good. Nice to confirm that. Let's keep moving. Spriggan. Yoo-hoo. More branches, huh? Real story being told in this dungeon. Not quite back, no. Not all good that we ran through? Yeah, it's good. Hello. Yep, that's definitely the Iron Etronach I knocked down here. Dead end room. Didn't kill me to walk down there. Great. Love that for me. Let's recover the hit points and fatigue. Jumping, stealth, and hand-to-hand. What's the jumping up to? 78%? Hand-to-hand's now crossed the 70% threshold. We are 2/3 of the way through level 16. Not too bad for being so damn reliant on weapon skills. Ah. Okay. Daedric War Axe on that zombie. Hell yeah. Not as valuable as the Daedric boots we found on a zombie earlier this playthrough. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's do some climbing. Enjoy our Daggerfall Unity advanced climbing. Whoop. Nope. All right, I want to run all the way down to the base. Yes. Sure. Yes. Fine. We can have more exciting moments like that. Nah, I just slung myself back into this module. How about we try that one again? Little too far. There's no particular conduct except for having played with the default archer class. The Bethesda-designed archer. And enjoying the game for the first time in 2 years. I'm currently on a quest to find a Spriggan for the Fighters Guild because I felt like doing a dungeon dive. Stalling a little bit before I do a Daedric quest for Hermaeus Mora. We'll be doing that summoning on the 5th of First Seed, which is next month.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Nerdbang slathering me with that prime cut of wealth. I appreciate it. Yum. I am interested in these personal care products. Tell me more. A Spriggan in here, but I want to check that room, which is like a wide storage area this zombie came from. Okay. There's still spaces in this module to check, but after I look in this room, which has no one in it. It has a treasure pile, I'm pretty sure, so I'll insist on it. And keep it closed. I think I'm out of this module. If I need to scour this more fully later, I will do so. Whoop. What's the in-game date? 27th of Sun's Dawn. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do that. Okay. How do I get all the way? Oh. Okay. All right, that's fine. Sure, we'll take this. Up here we are. To here, and I'm looking to get back across to the other side, it looks. That's where my connection is back to this section. All right, we can do that. Hey. A little too slow, bud. Did I check that secret room up here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Good. Let's head downstairs. Go into here. Okay. We'll head back to here now, and there is a floor we have not taken. In that shaft, we will be doing that. I have made the correct turn. Hey. 2 zombies. 3, excuse me, I better not melee them. With them being able to do up to 50 points of damage to me with their melee swings, that could rip me apart in a hurry. And I'm pretty easy to hit. I don't have a whole lot of armor. I never will. Looks like my pockets are full of gold. Yes, they are. Alright. I'm still going to sift through loot piles because they might have something else of merit for me. Yeah, we're back here. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't need to be back here. Just shut the door. Nah. Spriggan. Yoo-hoo. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Now, there is an extra wrinkle of complexity with this Hunt for a Spriggan quest. I'll talk more about that should I successfully find the damn thing. Assuming I don't obliterate the Spriggan. And that's this module. Okay. An amusing combination. Zombies and iron Atronachs. Or my prevalent enemy types in this dungeon. Ah. I'm not sure we've seen this playthrough. Holy dagger. I mean, that's pretty worthwhile carrying. That sells for a lot, and it's not that heavy. It's a level 16 archer out here on these streets. I move so quick, and I'm so unfamiliar with how Spriggans sound, but it's pretty easy for me to imagine there's like an audio cue that I would have gotten had I lingered in an area for longer, or if I better recognized what they sounded like. could look it up, but I'm kind of hoping, you know, I'll know it when I hear it type thing. Okay. Are you in that room by chance? You see this module in Castle Follow. Just not this variant of this module. Should take me back here? Yes. Do I want to be back here? How much more business did I have in this one? The central one. Some. It's true. Yeah. Good. Well, I'm glad I wormed all the way down here to check this. Even though it was not my goal. Take a little nap, climbing, backstabbing, running, and critical strike. What's the critical strike up to? 72%. Okay. That's it. Quit making noise in here. Yeah. Okay. Down here we go, then. Okay. Do this just in case. Backs up into the fire. You attack me without cause, Redguard. Yes, I did wreak vengeance upon the slayers of wood. Know that they did slay seedlings of mine. Would you stand rooted while someone slew your seedlings? I have no quarrel with you. Convince the woodsmen to prune with care, and I shall lead them in place. Will you take this mission up? Sure, I saved there because, you know, I might have made the damn Spriggan explode, and I was interested in doing this. The main culprit is Tristasteer Coppersley, who hacks down trees without care. Go to the Ashcroft residence in the Hawking plantation, secure his promise. Do not visit me again. I shall know of your success or failure by how the woodsmen do their work. Okay, yeah. So, I did end up going through all 4 modules, not comprehensively. I checked out good chunks of them. Just ended up being in module 4, like, had I turned this way instead. I got this dungeon done a bit quicker, but I feel pretty alright about this dungeon. Not too bad. Enjoy, Alright, well, anyway. Because I can't cast recall still. We're running out. I ran out of Lysandus' tomb earlier this broadcast. I was there to kill a vampire ancient, not to actually do main quest stuff. So, you know, that was a pretty lengthy one. I could manage running out of this. I had stipulated earlier this playthrough that, you know, I wanted to wait to do main quest dungeon stuff because I wanted to enjoy recall, but really it was just a way to keep the playthrough going, a goal to obtain. I have shown off running out of these main quest dungeons before a number of times. That said, it is really nice to recall. It's really nice. Not just for the in-game time savings, but the real-life time savings, too. I like hearing more about the real-life time savings, that's for damn sure. We've had playthroughs where I have permitted myself to tele to exit, use the console command. But this character is technically capable of being able to learn and cast the recall spell. So, you know. Matter of how much more time and effort will be put into it. Really, the whole Danger Quest thing with Hermaeus Mora is just a way for me to slingshot myself a bunch of attribute points to put in intelligence to get more spell points. So one day cast the recall spell. The most spell points I can ever have naturally is 50. That would require the full 100 intellect. Yep. Which, you know, that's not happening realistically in this playthrough. Particularly not with how rough my my attribute gain rolls have been. But we are going to get a plus 30 with the Augma Infinium. All right. Hawking Plantation. It's pretty far from this dungeon for the Spriggan to have been spreading out the seedlings like this. Sure, whatever. One might be about to get these hands. Hello? So the tree creature wants to cut a deal. Well, I suppose I can convince the boys to only log the big trees. This kind attack us again, we'll burn every sapling we can find. You've got yourself a deal, Stolly. Alright, I can head back to the Fighters Guild that gave me this job now in White Witch. And here we are at the last day of month 2. I have not done anything for the main quest this broadcast. Even remotely. Yeah. A no-cutting deal. No, you fools. You worked it so the woodsman and the Spriggan ain't fighting. Very clever. You'll go far if you keep those wits sharp. By the way, since I'm feeling charitable, here's a map to a hole called Ruins of the Wicking Farmstead, full of monsters needing killing, treasures to loot, the works. Have fun. Here's your gold. As promised, you're going to need to drop it on the ground. There you go. All right, I think I can just kick back till the 5th. Not really a get these hands kind of thing, but yeah, whatever. Let's get that repaired. Stash this stuff. Anything else I want to stash? That stuff, sure. That stuff we can keep around. Very good. I want to train up anything. It kind of don't matter. I was training up Orcish earlier this broadcast for fun. Just train up something. Give myself some more swimming skill. Teach me how to swim. Hold my hand. I could go to the Thieves Guild and train up dodging. I haven't been doing that at all at a skilled trainer, and it could be of use. But I would also like to do some mysticism training, and that would require me to, like, I guess there's a tavern pretty close by. How much time am I willing to spend on this exercise? It's a good question. Is the door to the tavern, like, right here? Skill trainer, ish, sort of. Ah, it's this side. Damn. I was hoping that door led directly to this, which is where the skill trainer is. You're doing all right. Earned the rank of journeyman. Yeah, I haven't talked to the Thieves Guild for a bit. Yeah, teach me how to dodge. Dodge! Is there a tavern facing this way? Is the door here? Where's the door here? Trying to find, like, the quickest way to do this. Alright. This will do. I tell you what, man. You just give me a room for 9 days. Give me some wine. We're gonna cut the sound a little bit. Wouldn't it be great if I could hire someone to do this shit for me? I can claim all the credit. I have way more gold than what the Emperor offered me. He just asked me to do his job as his Emperor, as my Emperor and my friend. What kind of nonsense is that? Maybe if you pay me 500,000 gold. I don't know, that's the kind of sum that, you know, maybe he says, oh yeah, sure, I'll do that, and then doesn't live up to it. It's way more than any of the factions actually offers to pay you to do the main quest. Right? You get later on when people are making you offers as part of the main quest line. Like if someone legit paid you 500,000 gold, like, whoa, huh? Why do I keep coming here? I already have the room. So, we're killing time until the 5th of First Seed. The 5th of First Seed is, when I will do my next Daedric summoning. And we're taking a break from our dungeon diving. We're going to Applebee's! We're going to Chili's! We're going to Bojangles! Music constantly cycling. Thanks to the day cycling. Should be the 2nd of First Seed now. This is pretty quick and convenient. Quickly, since my rest until fully healed timer is actually 9 hours past, it doesn't show the final hour there. This particular screen when you do that. And you have to pass 9 hours between training sessions, so I don't have to spend extra time, like, plugging in an extra hour to loiter. It's pretty comfy. And the tavern is pretty close by. I could just stand there and loiter, but I'm also looking to marginally get extra mysticism experience to get a 55 skill level in that. And by advancing dodging, I am slowly leveling up the character. Because dodging is a primary skill, and all primary skills factor into your level progression. Case in point there. Okay, 242 HP, that's alright. Another 4 attribute points. We have not been so fortunate with these over the course of the run. Alright, that's 2 more spell points for the character. Let's go. Whew. Big brain. 44% dodging. This is I'm kicking around at 52. Alright, let's save this as level 17. So, passive time until the 5th. We'll go summon a Daedra Prince. That is going to involve in a political assassination. We'll get our reward. And we'll see how things stand after that. You know, this has been a very active broadcast thus far. Plenty of dungeon dives. I might do some more of the main quest, as we've not touched on that today. Just slowly and productively passing the time. There is a... Yeah, I just wanted to double check to make sure there was a Benevolence of Mara here. We'll train, we'll sleep one last time, and then I'll head off to the temple. Oh. Now, as a reminder, these summons can fail. Don't take no for an answer. Don't let the Daedra Princes rob you of your gold. So the case of, like, the summons that happen not at... Like, if you're doing a summoning ritual at a temple or mage's guild, they're going to be like, you're going to have to try again another day. And I'm like, you want me to come back next year to do this? Are you nuts? No! Today is Turdos, the 5th of First Seed, the day of summoning for Hermaeus Mora. Do you still wish to risk your life and very soul by always being up to no good as recalcitrant commands with that prime cut? Appreciate it. Support your corporate Gurrit today. See, come back another day if you would speak with the Daedra. And it's not just a failure. They take your money, too. Like, I lost 130,000 gold there. Hard pass on that game mechanic, thanks. Power, yes, is an elusive but eloquent prosecution. One of my minions possesses an ancient tome called the Agma Infinium, which bequeaths great power on those who read its pages. If you exterminate a certain scrofulous patrician who has aroused my displeasure, I will arrange a meeting between you and the book. Is this agreeable? Yes. By the way, there can be some humor in summoning these Daedra Lords to tell them no. like you wanted to summon me? You're like, nah, I'm good, thanks. Very well. This socialite I referred to resides at the Palace of Midbury. For the record, the name of your quarry is Aleph Victor. Yeah, I'm feeling like, maybe? More information? Let me consult my fixer. Kill and proceed to Cromwich Hill, where my servant Ven Greenwing will wait for you in a library. I do not think there is anything to be gained by continuing this interview. Fail me not in this, and the power thou craves will be thine. It's always great to be told that by some, like, overbearing, like, you know, demonic presence with whom you're making a pact or contract. Do this for me, and the power you crave will be yours. And them actually live up to it, right? Like, it's great when you're not fucked over, you know? it's a rapturous time. Try recalcitrant. Give me the power, I beg of you. Stupid Chucky doll. I guess I could have done, like, a quest for the Thieves Guild while I was there, yeah? God forbid I mean, I just got promoted. I'd get demoted now. Be tragic. I think it was the Material Girl run where I did all 16 or 14 Daedric Prince quests. Just accumulated all of them. Just that was a good time. Some of the items are definitely better than others. I could do the count right now on how many it is. Yeah, it's 16. I was right. Hooray! I love being right. Hello? No, wait! I swear! I meant to pay Lord Mora back. Don't kill me, I beg of you. Here, spare my life and take this gauntlets back to him as a token of my goodwill and a down payment of my own. Please, will you? No! I made a contract with a Daedric prince. The contract stipulates your demise. I'm not here to negotiate. You should have taken that up with Lord Mora earlier before I got sent. Miss Mora will be pleased. You have slain Alabictor Yomfield. Like one of those things where it's like, if you do that, you are ridiculed. You fail the mission. Very much so. Oh, by the way, a flashback to when we did the Dream mod playthrough a couple years back. I believe I had the Lich Prince Corrales' soul with me when I did this. Just a artistic explosion of blood. I didn't care for the lighting so much and the buttery aesthetics in other places of the high definition upscaling. But there were some very visually appealing moments during that playthrough. It's the only one I've ever done of the Dream mod, and it might be the only one I ever do. All right. Anyway. It's a pretty obvious thing, right? You made a contract. Right? You spent so much gold and made a contract. For power, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, baby, I could have the gauntlets and also the Book of Ultimate Power. It'll probably be fine. I can have everything I wanted. At any rate, in this particular video game, the artifacts don't vanish. Obviously, they can run out of durability, in which case they're out. Some do have a limited amount of uses. But they don't just whisk themselves away from you as, you know, the artifacts generally do in lore. I don't know which library it was, so what if I just ask you? Just a young lady in green who deals with the Daedra. Just ask about gossip instead. I'm getting shot at. I believe someone is very upset I executed that spell sword. Tell me about the libraries here, then. We'll just travel to them both. You know how agreeable these people are now? It's so good. Now that we have the Mask of Clavicus. Got to idle out here for 2 hours? Am I going to be permitted to do that? No. Halt! That's not actually a town guard. That's a town guard. Halt! Listen, you can send all these dudes after me that you want. It's not... I'm not engaging in this combat. Yeah, there's another one right there. As I just run further and further away from the library. Wait, you know? Again? Come on. I should have just arrived here at a later day. Or a later time, I guess. I don't know, man. I have a levitate spell, but I don't want to have that last for as long as it will. Okay, I see how it is, shooting me while I'm climbing up a wall. We'll just go to the Emperor's Seminary then, fine. Can't believe the town guard's not protecting me. Bogus. You not also open until 9? Yeah. We'll try to lock. Good. Hey. Still, I underestimated you. I told Mora you couldn't do it, but here you are, and all Daggerfall is in an uproar over Alabictor Yumfield's death. As promised, the book. Remember, you can only read it once. See you later, maybe. Why the fuck were you so invested in me not being able to do it? Who the hell do you think you are? He was like, I think I'm Green Wing, and I'm like, fine. All right. The tome. Read it once. The Ogma Infinium is a tome of knowledge written by the Ageless One, the wizard sage Xarxes. All who read the Infinium are filled with the energy of the artifact, which can be manipulated to raise one's abilities to near demigod proportions. Once used, legend has it the Infinium will disappear from its wielder. It leaves one with 30 bonus points to distribute among the character's attributes as one wants. 30. I'll just hold this down. In a very short time, we've gone from 25 spell points to 42. We're so close to casting Recall. My God. It can be done. All right. Well, that feels pretty good. You've mentioned that before, Ariar. Recall that 2 years back. That's such a great mood. Thieves Guild. We're gonna do a job. Antique Ivory keeps us in town. It's pretty entertaining. I didn't want to do Antique Ivory and show off something else that's opened up to me because I got promoted a level. Which of these would I feel like doing? They all would require me to leave this town. I'm pretty sure. Bum 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 bum. Why don't we do the noble's jewelry? I think that's the one I'm feeling. We have had our eye on you, Stolly. Never mind who we are. You're an up-and-coming member of this guild. If you were to do a special job for us for no pay, we might look favorably on you in the future. What do you say? It's not like I get paid a whole lot for their work anyway. This one actually gives double rep rewards. I was hoping that it would actually be the palace here. Your assignment is very simple. The king in Wildertown has recently bought a wand of decent enough workmanship that we're interested in taking a closer look. You're going to have precisely 6 days to find a way into the palace. If Sconwa said Bob will be back here. Not impossible for a true member of the Thieves Guild. So what are you waiting for, Stolly? Off with you. Off with me, indeed. Are you the skill trainer? No. You. Excellent. Let's raid the treasure piles of the Thieves Guild. Our petty cash piles. Whoop. And get out of here. Heading for Wildertown. What time of day is it? Yeah, you know what? Just come back tomorrow. There we go. Well, it's pretty delightful. Things. If I were to summon another Daedra Prince, who's the next one on the calendar? That's Azura for Azura Star. I mean, I might do magic item crafting, but I don't think that one's what we're doing. No infinite soul gem power for us. Really, I generally don't do soul gem stuff. I can make my items pretty busted as it is. I don't need the help. Can I pick my way in? No. All right. One more hour? I forget when the palace opens. All right. There's the piece. You have the wand you've been sent to get. Hey, any one of you want to get these hands? I left my bow to get repaired and did not go back for it. Scrolls log. White Witch. Okay. Hey, you guards who are defending the wand want to show up? I got something for you. Hey. As a note, these are quest enemies. So, I wanted to show that off. The Wabbajack will not transform them because they have quest flags attached. Nope. Boulder Town. And Cromwich Hill. The Thieves Guild on the... Yeah, on this side. Good. Excellent. Oh, we have so many castings now. It's wild. Full of so much magic power. Half our intelligence and spell points is being good damn enough. This is the Thieves Guild building, yes. Got your wand. You'll be hearing from us not long from now. Yeah, plus 10 rep. Delightful. All right, White Witch Hall, was it? Yeah, White Witch Fighters Guild. Let's study training. Well, study dodging before we go. White Witch. That's... no. White Hall? Not White Ham. All right. White Witch Hall. Am I adding an extra thing there? I think I might be adding an extra thing there. White Witch. God. Why did I keep putting Hall into that? Whatever. Oh, I still have that room with the dancing dog for 18 hours. Delightful. This one wouldn't be too bad of a town to do like Thieves Guild work for, like Antique Ivory, like right there sort of things, because the town's not too large. Pretty good. I'll be taking the bow back now. Thanks. All right. Mysticism at 53%. I could stand to design a couple new spells. I've been using the Cercinate Buoyancy You know, I could combine that maybe with water breathing at this point. No, the buoyancy is still higher than 5 cost. Definitely, if I want a heal fatigue spell, I need to do something better. The Cercinate spell. Like 1d8 plus 2 per level. That's... No, we're level 17. We want things that level scale to the moon. That's excellent for us. Should have gone through the other door. Training and enjoy my room the time we have left with it. Dodging skills gone up. That was only 7 hours, so really it was 8 hours. It's not the 9 we would need to train again. My God. The cycle's been ruined. Let's get one more hit of training. After I loiter the extra hour. And then let's pack up and we head to our good old friend Gothway Garden. So I'm definitely not interested in Azura Star. Who would be next? Periite for Spellbreaker? That's even less interesting. I can't equip Spellbreaker at all. That's a shield. It'd be a hard pass on that. How about next in the calendar? It'd be the Ring of Namira all the way in the month of Second Seed. Okay. It's a pretty quality ring. I've enjoyed it before a number of times, but that is some distance away. All right. What time is it? The Mages Guild is about to close. But about to and will close before I get there are two different things. Let's sneak in. Got some spell crafting to do. Get this Cercinate stamina spell the hell out of my... Get it out of here, man. The jumping spell, it's all fine and well. Get it out of here, too. Don't I make, like, any dedicated training spells? Nah. By order, you're now a magician. Wow. Okay, I could get that duration 2 per level, and it would only cost an extra 1. Sure. That works for me. I can splurge an extra point now. Oh. Material components for spells. What icon do I want to use for it? Downward dog, downward dog, downward dog. The number adjustment here is from a 1 to a 2. That's going to mean so much, considering what level I'm at. And we're now going to rename the spell. Just call it a free action. Exactly what it is. That's my design for water breathing. What if I were to... I could make a stronger water breathing that would only cost 6 now. Because this one I had designed to be a bit of a laggard. 1+1 per 2 levels. So let's delete this water breathing. And make a new water breathing. 1+1 per level. If I edited that further, I go up to 8. I don't need water breathing to last that long. Really. So I'm a high enough level that 1+1 per level. Like, if I need to, I can just cast it again. We'll give this the bubbles. I'm going to do my own water walking now. It costs 8 spell points instead of 6. There we are. To increase the duration up a bit more. And like the change between this, like how I originally had to design, is now 5 to 6. Yeah, let's try look at my own water walking. If I did my own water walking spell. Suppose the Cercinate 6 here as well. I want to do that. You got any boots for me? Any watery boots? There's a boot. We'll take that. Oh. Like, sure, I'll show you. There. 12. 6 at 6 at all. Water walking is something I want more than the water breathing. My character's got plenty enough endurance. For short dips, I don't need to have the water breathing effect so I can save the spell points. The lockpick I don't care enough to redesign. Because that's not actually for a, that's more of a training spell than anything else. Well, we're not using water walking in that capacity, XSI. Water walking allows you to blast through water without being encumbered by the normal penalties associated with trying to wade through water. It can be pretty slow going, particularly if your swimming skill sucks. You can also use a levitate spell to accomplish the same thing, really, as water walking. Do I want any other spells? Besides the heal fatigue. It's a little excessive in casting cost. That certainly would restore the fatigue, though. That's a little too much, though. Hell, just this. Level 17. But we have it be like this. And we'll say stamina. 22. Something like that. Yeah, I think because my character is such a cruddy spellcaster, I'm not looking for anything else. We got basic stuff. If I were to make my own very cruddy levitate spell, I could, but I have an item that does that. That said, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna clog up my spell book, whatever. I don't think I'm interested in anything else. Let me stare at the Cercinate spells here to see if I could talk myself into another effect. I want to bring back jumping that I deleted from my spell book. But just assign my own. So instead of like 3 plus 1 per level, it goes a bit different. Sure. Jumping. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, 3 plus 1 per level. Ooh, that. Casting cost of 15. Whereas if you made it last 1 base plus 2 per level, casting cost of 8. And that impacts me so much more given that I'm level 17 and all. Give that a boot. Jump, jump. Crisscross will make you. Or you could go like a Mega Man 8 direction. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. New spells crafted. So that takes care of that. All right. The difference is in 3 spell points. Spent a little bit of time getting mysticism up higher. That will cover that. Why don't we run back in here and I'll do another dungeon dive. For the Mages Guild. Let's see, previously we have slain a dangerous wizard for the Mages Guild. But that was in a terrifying dungeon full of ancient liches. We could, I just wanted to double check the Rogue Imp quest. Yeah, the Rogue Imp quest doesn't actually send you to a dungeon. It sends you to a palace instead, and I wanted to do a dungeon dive. I could go hunting for an Atrodoc.
Rather embarrassing, but one of our experiments has prematurely evacuated our laboratory.
Even worse, it left before it was fed, so it is doubtless going to be ill-tempered. Thankfully, it is a disposable creature, a common Atronach. On the other hand, we certainly do not need our reputation sullied by a Madden Atronach's rampage. You'd be willing to track the sad beast down and put it out of in our misery. We could offer you, say, 10, 16 gold in return. Interested? Sure.
You will buy the crypt.
What a relief. I don't know, Agazar.
The invisible creature has apparently taken up residence in a nasty little hole they call Denor Laboratory.
I've definitely been there before. For reputation's sake, it is essential that this be done quickly and quietly, so if you're not able to dispatch Atronach in 27 days, don't bother coming back for your reward.
I said good day.
We travel across Daggerfall for that. Then travel here cautiously. Get my... That's back. Now, something that we could show off now, I guess, is... Alright. Talked about this before. Let's lower sounds here. So, hey, yeah, we traveled here cautiously. And basically no time has passed. And I can just keep casting spells. If you're a Cercinate Sorcerer, the Mages Guild will keep refilling. Like, they'll keep recharging your magicka because you can't recharge magicka yourself. And you can do that as well to practice your spells. Like, yeah, just keep refilling my spell juice, please. Yeah, you can do stuff like that to pile on buffs. And here in Daggerfall Unity, it'll pile on the duration of those buffs. We have not done this playthrough. Figured I'd show it off if you were unfamiliar. Yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah. All right. And you'll get to keep track of the top left corner of how long that shit lasts. Pretty modular. Where are we starting? Okay. Hey. Turn that lich into a zombie. That's technically better. Hey, I made a natural dog. Is that good enough? Jerk lich used wizard Ren to drain my spell points. Little connector piece. Let's stay out of this. I'll take the elevator now super early. What's this module? Don't insult my abilities. Okay. Here. Fine. Let's go check this room up here, then. This is where we got the Wabbajack at in a different dungeon. It's got a crown full of gold. All right. Let's go back south. Problem with the jumping spell in dungeons is that, you know, you keep bonking your head when you jump a whole bunch like I do. Yeah, let's head to the elevator. Hello, quest locations. Okay. Pretty empty room. Over here we go, then. We'll have a little section on the left and right. Oh, not in this variant. Hey. Mmm. Mmm. Ah. Hey. You're not a Natrodoc. You can very much see how long my buffs are continuing to last. What's my hit point count? 178? Okay. Hey. It's definitely less than that now. Keep it down in here. Keep that piece. Okay. There we go. Mage's Guild. I killed so many Atronachs here. It's impossible to tell which one's the actual one you wanted. Let's go into this elevator section, yeah? I talked about this before the last time, and I think the first time I saw this playthrough, which, you know, only one time. Nice tucked away area that definitely has quest locations. You could easily miss this. Once you learn it, like, once you know, you know. Probably. You probably know what you know. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, Wabbajack. They can't all be winners. Ah, fuck this. All right. Okay. You can get Wabbajack too. What's up? Uh-huh. Get jacked up. All right, to the other side. Let's do a just in case save. Playing a little reckless. My fatigue could get dropped to 0. My health could get dropped to 0 too. Hey, Flash Astronaut? How you doing? Yeah. Pretty quick dive. Like, this can be a quest marker room, and, like, we hadn't seen any other Flesh Atronachs in this dungeon. I was pretty hopeful about that. It's the second Lich up here we turn into a skeleton warrior. So definitely an example of how you could go rushing through all 3 of these modules and, you know, spend well over an hour in this dungeon and be like, what the fuck? Where is this damn thing? And, like, not notice, not recognize there's a secret door here that leads to an elevator, which leads up to this section. Like, design like that's the kind of design that could make you be resentful toward the game for thinking that it's fucked you over. And, like, the location's impossible to get to, right? Like, it's so easy to be in a situation where you, like, the monster doesn't exist. They weren't spawned at a legal location, you know? This is bullshit. And, well, it might be bullshit, but it's for a different reason. You know, that's the stuff that I've internalized over several hundred hours playing this video game. A lot of time spent with that as well on live stream. But, you know, I have diminished focus, but we also have moments where we can focus on things and laugh about them, maybe make a clip about them, and then they live on. I know where the hell Gothway Garden is. I don't need to click on that. Stealth backstabbing, running, restoration, alteration, salvage, and hand-to-hand. You might have noticed my bus lasted there the entire time. Because the durations, as I said, stack. And I just did that with simple buffs. You can do that with some pretty gnarly ones, too. That's a Daggerfall Unity perk. Instead of creating like a bunch of separate instances of the spell, it all just gets piled into one. The hunter returns. You saved us some considerable discomfiture with your precipitate amelioration of our Atronach crisis. A first-rate job all around, except your gold. My gratitude. Fucking prick. Why don't you go back to reading the written page for 3 whole days? Or whatever, nerd. Shit. Yeah, because where is the fun in that? Unbelievable design. Alright. You. Room me. I'll support local businesses here. Give me a wine. Going to bed now. And we're going to cast Lockpick. We get so many castings of it now, you know. Ah, good tunes. The time for the room has expired. You've expired. You keep the good times rolling and give me some more wine. The Fighters Guild just doesn't have these kinds of jingles. We're paying for the minstrels. I'm fine with that. You know what? Room me again. And give me some more wine. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here's our 55. We definitely have a secondary magic skill high enough that would allow me to rank up. And I'm pretty sure this would get me to the tier in the Mages Guild that would allow me to make magic items, which was certainly a different way to resolve the spell point problem and so many other problems. That's what I was just thinking about. So, like, how busted do I want to be? Do 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 do. You there? Give me a quest. We're gonna defend this guild. From midnight till 3. We're not going to use the Wabbajack in defending it because they're going to be enemies spawned in by a quest, so they won't transform. Good old... A good old Gothway MG job. So much time spent here as a kid, and even in like older years, right here in Gothway Garden defending the guild from troubles. I really do like this place. All right, so there's enemies nearby. We all agree, but Daggerfall Unity can't whisk them into existence. Classic Daggerfall would have them come in from the door, maybe like pile down the stairs because they came in from the second floor. But here, no peeking. Ah! That only spawned 2 of them in, though. We gotta wink the other 2 in existence. There's a third. And the 4th? There we go. At lower levels, sure, the 3 Nightblades over 4 Thieves. It's all good. At higher levels, though, in Daggerfall Unity, 4 Thieves. So much better. All right. Our job is done. We didn't feel somewhat bad, keel over and collapse. We got our magic sapphire. Great. Well, we might as well keep it rolling, yeah? Hey. Protected Honor Mage. Living the old times here. Now it will be Nightblades. So we're going to just heal up right now and wait for him to show up. I throw down some free action. Look away. Look away. Look. There we go. They're feeling a little shy. That's 1 Nightblade. 2 more. Mm-hmm. Spawned right next to me. Thanks, Daggerfall Unity. That's definitely not the classic experience. I do enjoy how monsters come in. These enemies come in for their raids of the classic experience more. Is what it is. Job done. There's our magic shitty katana, which I will get identified as soon as I remember where the lady with the ball is. She's right here. The orb, excuse me. You ponder that orb, iron katana of life stealing. Get out of my life. Task me again. All right. There are enemies nearby. There sure are. Give me a free action. And give me a potion of invisibility. Oh, where am I? Oh, what if I could be anywhere. Be right here. Surprise! We've done a limited amount of things with invisibility this playthrough. We have an entire ring for this. But, I had a potion on hand. Done. Got them all to spawn in. Oh, magical short shirt for one. Do-do-do-do-do. Have any Warhammer? It's not really about the magic items at this point so much as the loot they give, since I'm such a high level. That, and the job I can do right here from the comfort of my home. Short shirt of water walking, it might not hurt to carry around that kind of backup emergency option. Like, oh no, I went underwater and something drained all of my spell points. Sure, I could see a situation where that's true. Sorcered Kite Shield. All right, sure. There sure are enemies nearby. Do I have another potion of invisibility? I don't. Ring of Gajit. I didn't free action this time. Close this door. Where are the enemies? There's one. There's two. Oh. I think the third one spawned and opened a damn door. Oh no. Actually resized the game window. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to restart the game to fix that. Where the hell? Where the hell do you think you're going?
I'm gonna go summon a Daedra, Grimith.
Alright, where's the third one? I only killed two. Well, you say the third one's nearby. Are you also up here? Hello? You get stuck in here, perchance? Did you spawn? Hey, not exactly sure how you spawned in there, but all right, fine. Get out of here. We good? Am I going to keel over? I do not keel over. All right. I got to fix this. Exit game. Exit the game, my lord. Games. Daggerfall Unity. Launch. Yeah. All right, good. Excellent. Job done. So we'll get this identified. Silent Kite Shield. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Get out of here. All right, that's plenty of extra buffer reputation with the Mages Guild. Excellent. Bum, 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 bottom. Now, let me check something else here. Is it 55 that you get access to the item maker? Yeah. I just need to wait until they flag me for another promotion. You gotta wait 28 days, I believe, a minimum of that between promotions. Not quite a month. So I'll need to have some in-game time pass, which, you know, frees me up to get that mysticism up a little bit higher. Just 2 points separate. We can do it. We will not end this broadcast until I do some main questing. Damn it, we're not gonna do some main questing until I have a fucking recall spell I can cast. Now, if you have 55 reputation with the Temple Order Carmine, then, like, you would be good on that front. Because if they had an enemy that was lowering your reputation, then, well, your reputation would be lowered. And not that. Like, depends on what promotion you're looking for, of course. For example, like the promotion I'm looking for at rank 5 is going to take 50 rep. You'd have to have a high skill at 55, and then you need to have a second skill they care about at 21. That second skill does matter, that it's not just like a primary one. You've got to raise up a secondary one as well. I might as well repair the bow while I'm here. Rank 1, then, yeah, that's what, like 26 and 7? Let's look that up real quick. It's 23 and 5 to get rank 1 and 10 rep. You just, you know, you got to give it the minimum wait time. But yeah, if the affiliation tracker here at affiliation says you have the reputation, then you'll be good on the reputation front. This was a thing that was intended to be added like temporarily while Interkarma and I think 1 or 2 other folks who were doing stuff with Daggerfall Workshop. We're doing stuff with Daggerfall Workshop. I'm glad this is a thing that was added permanently. This is pretty good to see. Yeah, you just have to give it some time. Dibella very much into the libations. 1 more point of difference. Had I not emphasized strength so much, we could have had it sooner, but it was very valuable for me to emphasize strength this much. For the extra fatigue, the extra damage I've been doing with my hands, by the way, that's good enough. We did it! We can cast Recall! Holy fuck! That is a primary goal of this that evolved over the course of this run. Fucking available now. It is done. I think the quest I am gonna go do. I don't want to do the whole Sentinel Wayrest chain of things. So I could see myself going to Orsinium to do that dungeon, not for Barenzia's Note, because we already did that, but to grab the minor missive the Emperor had sent to the Queen of Daggerfall, but which arrived at the different Queen of Daggerfall. And we'll save magic item creation. I think that's what I'm going to go do. Because the alternative would be for me to do... I would go to the King of Worms. I would get the quest to do Castle Sentinel. I would go to Castle Sentinel. I'd talk to Queen Akarithi to get the quest to do Castle Wayrest. And then I would do Sentinel. And I don't Do I want to do the laser traps right now? I don't know. This broadcast has gone on for a while. It actually seems more fun to me, though, than going to do Orsinium. Because Orsinium just kind of is. Yeah. Let's see how well I remember how to navigate the laser area. Yeah, that sounds fun. All right. 17 days to do this trip. Let's go. This does mean that I'm not doing any more summoning, right? Like, I thought about the prospect of maybe, like, getting the Ring of Namira in Second Seed, which is a pretty useful item. I will admit. That'd be the 9th of Second Seed? We'll see. What time is it? It's just nighttime. I don't need a recall spell to get out of this. Like, this does not take a recall spell. Excellent. Hey, bud, you said you wanted to meet me? Stilly, I'm so glad you answered my letter. I sent it a long time ago. I hope my messenger was gentle. You've been a loyal servant in the past, not as loyal as my living dead, but far more versatile. My need involves the lowest depths of Castle Sentinel. The reward is knowledge the only the dead can provide. Are you willing? Sure. How amusing. I am looking for the answer to a question. It doesn't exist among the living, but may exist among the dead. I want you to bring me back the ghost of Prince Corellus, the great-grandfather of the late King Cameron, the Sentinel. Corellus was a sorcerer of no mean skill. He is now a lich deep in the bowels of the castle. Giving you a special scarab, if it is close to him when you destroy a physical body, his soul will be trapped in the scarab. Bring it back to me. I will tell you a tale few mortals have heard. All right. I guess that's cool. Whatever. Come on. Don't be shy. Am I about to do ICP again? Welcome to the Tilt-A-Whirl. Oh, all you motherfuckers are gonna die. Dying every day? Constantly. I kill myself right motherfucking now and still won't die. Try me. Wicked clowns never ever die. What? All right. I could talk myself into doing a recall anchor out here. Yeah. I think so. Okay, so let's have a snooze. Enemies nearby. Who dares? You dare. You. Incorrect. You should not have dared. You should undare. Listen, I'm just trying to get my spell point juice to cast recall for the first time. Bro, you didn't even hit me. Oh my god, you have Daedric pants. Let's go. Catch your pants. All right, is it time? He cast recall! Oh! Ah! Oh, Fravge's day. Kalu Calais. I chortled in my joy. It's Rain's hand, but it's not raining in Sentinel. My god. What a time to be alive. All right. So we're going to run into Castle Sentinel. We're going to talk to Queen Akarithe. She's going to give us a quest to go fetch the painting out of Castaway Rest. And then, I suppose, for the final feature of this broadcast, I'm going to see how well I remember Castle Sentinel. Do I want to commit vagrancy? No, we can just sleep in here, though. It's a dungeon. Think of this as me carousing with the nobles, hobnobbing and all.
All those having
She's like, you remember how I wrote in the note that I wanted to see you next season, and it's next year? What's up with that? Stolly, welcome to Sentinel. I trust you have had a comfortable stay so far. Let me get right to the point. My son, Prince Lotan, says you are well respected and trusted, Redguard. I have need of your sort. I'm willing to pay you 640 gold. What a pittance compared to what we get paid these days, right? To infiltrate Castle Wayrest and recover an heirloom of the late King Lysandus for me. Will you do it? What bounty? There is an item, a painting that is hidden somewhere within Castle Wayrest. I desire this item for reasons you need not worry about. Bring it to me and I'll pay you your 640 gold. We'll also note at this point, depending on how well this goes, this whole Sentinel dive, how well I remember the lasers, I could see myself talking myself and also doing Castle Wayrest. Maybe I'll resist the urge, maybe I won't. Let's go. You know what? Fuck it. We're invisible. I earned this ring. I did an entire day's request for this ring. Remember when I had like a really convoluted path to this thing for a while? And Pongo was like, hey, why are you taking such a convoluted path? And I'm like, I don't have an answer to that question. I think I've turned the wrong way. I think I needed to go further on down this. I'm going to commit further to going this way. Yeah, this isn't right at all. The undead can see me while I'm invisible, by the way. Like, I had known the path that was the shortest one, and then I taught myself some wild, bouncing, like, incorrect path. I remember Pong being like, hey, bud. What the fuck? Maybe I needed to turn left here. Narrows eye suspiciously. All right, let's head back to this section. Yeah, Hey, bud. Bye. Later. Whoop. All right, we are in the section I need to be in, which is a special area designed for Castle Sentinel. All right, there was a minor kerfluffle. Nothing too bad, though. Invisibility's lasting a pretty nice time. I guess this is a Cercinate invisibility spell. I'm not familiar with how long it normally lasts. I am level 17, so anything based off of that duration, doing pretty good. Thanks, Ring of Gajit. All right, which one of these was a trap lever? Who dares now text me? I should probably check that. Yes. Hello, me. My address. Need so work. I'm with blah, 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 Home Inc. Reply stop to stop. That is the most garbled I want to buy your home message of the spam I want to buy your home messages I've been receiving this spring. You're not even trying at this point, man. Very good. think it's this lever we skip. I think I skipped that lever. I think. Well, I flip this one and it's trapped. Like that. Excuse me. Okay, my invisibility is finally running out. That's pretty good. Even for the time that I spent wandering around in the waste. This lever I need to flip. I think. Is this right? Fuck. Maybe I needed to flip that lever that I ran past initially. With, well, I saw the wraith down the hallway. Fuck. Alright. Maybe I went the wrong direction. That's another possibility. All hope is not yet lost. Let's say I went down this way. Okay. Is this actually where I'd be wanting to run across here? I want to get through here. Do I need to flip this lever and then run back down to that hallway? Yes. Okay. Excellent. This takes a long time. I don't think I have a slow fall for the end of this. No. Have I picked up a slow fall potion? I'm pretty sure I've chucked them all into the sun. Okay, I guess we're going to climb, and we're going to slip and plummet to our death. We'll maybe catch ourselves, though, like that, and then this will happen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're asking too many questions. Look, at my spell points get drained. They get drained. He didn't drain my spell points, but he did this to me. Let's just unrestrainable mace. Get out of my face. Oh, this was where the lever was. I ran into the fucking ghost room. All right, we'll take the elevator back up. It's not terribly slow. Okay, so there's been some hiccups in memory. Mostly correct. But delightful. All right. Spider. Now that we've run over there to flip that lever, or whatever we do with levers, throw them, that'll open up this barrier that we saw earlier. There was a wraith behind it. Yes, that is an enjoyable clip. We need to throw that switch as well as this switch. We gotta wait for the elevator. We gotta get it out of our way. As a reminder, in Daggerfall Classic, don't menu while you're on elevators. The elevator continues to move while you are frozen in place because of the menuing. Then you leave the menu, and, well, the elevator's no longer there. So you will plummet. You were riding it up, well, it left you. If you were riding it down, it also left you. Here we go. We'll take a power nap before this. Let's crawl us ahead as a lich. I have mentioned before that there have been times where I have forgotten to bring a suitable weapon to kill the lich, and have needed it to blow itself up. Let's just gonna do that. It's easier for them to do that in classic Daggerfall than it is in Daggerfall Unity. Generally better about that sort of thing. There we go. There's Prince Gorlos. We did get roasted a bit by that fireball. Liches are level 20, and fireballs are 1 plus 20d7 fire damage if you don't save against it. So I went from full... I lost 141 hit points? That was a max roll? Holy shit! Got fucking roasted. Fucking Prince Gorlos here. Good God. All right. I think if I rolled 20d7 at the table, you know, d7 dice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just got them all sevens. If I'm the DM, I wink. And if I'm the player, I wink, but with the other eye. Yeah, of no mean skill, fucking indeed. Well, that smug son of a bitch. Damn. All right. I didn't have to run out of the dungeon. I could cast recall. Let's fucking go. I need to get my hit points back after that. Woo. Pacified warrior using etiquette skill. Okay, watch over me. Thank you. All right. There's no point for me casting recall because I don't need to sleep in there to cast recall out. Let's go, bud. Damn. Before we end, I'm gonna have to go to a mage's guild. I gotta fucking check the Cercinate fire spell for sure. Well done, Stully. I'm sure the prince will be most cooperative. Please accept this short bow as a token of my appreciation. In addition, I have decided it is time for someone outside of Tiber Septon's line to know the truth about the Underking. As you know, Tiber Septon was the first emperor of Tamriel. Toward the end of his wars of conquest, he betrayed his battle mage Zurin Arctus. When Zurin died, his soul refused to leave his body, something to do with the mysterious Numidium. At that time, Zurin Arctus has lived on as the Underking. The Underking and his agents have been a thorn in my side for centuries. Just remember, should the Underking regain his mortal body, he would surely throw all of Tamriel in the conflict. Okay. Okay, well. Good fucking luck with that soul, bro, because, oh, it's a little spicy. Figured I'd bring back the UI. It is functional. I like having it on, but the archery in Daggerfall Unity looks a little weird without it. Spiky bra. No need. It was. I like the zombies who have Daedric shit. Very nice of them. Alright. Wayrest doesn't actually have a mage's guild. Does Merfolk Hollow do we have one? Yes. "24th of Rain's Hand." We will have plenty of time for me to do a 9th or 2nd seed. It'll depend on how future Grimith feels. All right, Mages Guild, we need to have a conversation with you. A very stern and firm conversation. We're going to talk about the fireball spell. I need you, and not any fucking wiki, to tell me how much fucking damage the spell deals. Congratulations, Enchanter Stoolie. Just today. Fireball. 1 plus 1d7 per level. Liches are level 20. 20d7 plus 1. 141 points of damage. Fucking max rolls. Woof, I ate all of that. Literally. Ate every fucking point of it. Good. Good. Yeah. That was... You know, there was definitely a real ass point in time where my character could not have eaten that. And I will note, I could not have eaten a second one of those. Those liches have enough juice to throw 2 fireballs. I either dodged or saved against the first one. I already forgot. All right. Well, that was a spicy way to end the broadcast. What a good time. This is the 4th session. We've done a lot of work across these 4 groups. We've also done some Daedric Prince quests, having obtained the Mask of Clavicus. We've also obtained the Wabbajack and shown it off. It's still rated as a new condition. And we obtained the Ogba Infinium for plus 30 stat points. Furthermore, I now have enough spell point juice. 22 spell points to cast Recall. Teleport in and out of it. Well, teleport to an anchor I set. Already made use of it. Along the way, we ate 141 damage fireball. We've seen Seducers, Fire Daedra, Ancient Liches, a dungeon chock full of Ancient Liches. This was a very entertaining and enjoyable session, I dare say. The next time I broadcast this, I could see myself squeaking in the Ring of Namira Daedra quest that's coming up next month from, Namira. I might also not. It could very well be the last one of those I do, but maybe not too. And we would definitely be doing Castle Wayrest and delivering the painting back to Castle Sentinel. I could also see myself doing Orsidium. It could very well be a situation where I start snowballing the main quest line. From that stuff into Castle Lugwitch, into doing some Doreni Tower, run-throughs. Remains to be seen. Who knows when that broadcast will be.